up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Okay, we got lives. Okay. I apologize for my amount of tiredness. Please keep
Okay. So are you really needing like an extra a smidge of extra time?
going. No, I'm good.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
There he
Oh
is.
hey.
¿Cómo está, amici?
Así, así. ¿Y tú?
Más o menos.
Man. I get to work from home this week.
You literally popped in as we were about to start, I think.
I'm sorry, I get off exactly at 6. And that's for the rest of this month.
You're good. It's just that I was more commenting about your excellent timing versus your lack of timing. Does that make more sense?
Yeah, I understand. Hey, around the 2 to 6 inches of snow.
Supposedly.
Well, I work remote tomorrow because of it. If it doesn't happen, well, then I just go in on Friday. Alas. I mentioned that I got a promotion, but I was told how much it is. I'm going from 35K a year to 40.
Oh. Good.
Yeah. Also, I abstain from war. No violence, please.
Well, as far as I know, we're doing a basic dungeon crawl, so yeah, good luck with that. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And nothing else we know. And nothing else we know. There's a boss monster in there in the form of those weird mist wolf things.
Well, I have a solution to this. I just stand at the front. I just look behind me and just constantly just go heal. I don't worry about myself. Just heal. Don't ask me to fight.
Well, if you're not going to fight, you probably shouldn't have played the war cleric.
I'm joking. But yeah, I'm just now getting out of the parking lot. Because I had to make sure everything worked. Otherwise, my company would tell me, well, you're coming in whether you like it or not. But at the same time, they preach safety, so I'm just like, it won't be safe for me to come in tomorrow.
Well, 'tis a pain.
No, they'd probably make me take another freaking 16 hours of paid time off. Because they want to pay me for my time off. At the cost of my hours for being able to plan things.
But that all being said, are we prepared?
As prepared as we're going to get, anyway.
I mean, y'all have access to my sheet. Yeah, Tristan, I know. This isn't something I wanted to do either. But we're in the middle of a dungeon crawl, as you've said. Or not in the middle, at the beginning of a dungeon crawl. I figured you would like the healer to be there. So speaking of healer, that's right. I did the bond on the poor NPC to keep the NPC alive. Should I do it on everyone else? Does everyone take half damage?
That's your call, and I don't know if you can cast it that high.
I can just cast it once for one. It's not concentration. It's an hour long.
I think he means in order to get all targets, I mean.
To my knowledge, it's just the three of us right now, right? And then the NPC.
It also ends if the spell is cast again on another target.
Oh, damn it.
Good try.
And I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a level mechanic either.
No, it doesn't.
Cool. Well, at least the NPC is going to be guaranteed to live. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say that felt a little broken if you could do that to the whole party.
Well, the downside is the person maintaining it would take like a boat ton of damage.
Now that said, they did come out with an archetype recently called the Warding Cleric that I think can do that as his channel divinity.
Mm.
That is awesome, because then if all I have to do is heal myself...
Well, the other party still takes damage. They just take less damage.
It's more or less you give everybody barbarian resistance levels, and I imagine it would be for only a short amount of time.
Yeah, there's a time limit on it.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I mean, there's a time limit on the spell.
No, I mean, it's a lot shorter time limit. It's not like this one that lasts like an hour.
Ah.
Probably 2 rounds
Cool.
if it's even.
How long does Bless last again? I can't remember.
1 minute.
Cool, I can't cast that right now then.
Yeah, Bless / Bane is something you drop in combat.
Cool. Well, I mean, as I was ready as I could be, because I already did the casting of the boarding pun on the NPC last session before we ended.
Okay. Do you have any questions, anything like that before we start?
Negativo.
That's going to be a negative Ghost Rider.
Me? Yes, okay, cool.
We have the 4th. Now where's the 5th?
How about you, Matt? Any questions?
I got a question. Who's turning?
I don't know why you guys pick it up so much more on this one than my other one. Then again, they made it a lot louder.
Well, okay, there are no questions.
Negatory. We will take on the Vapor Links as they come. And apparently Matt will be back later. At some point.
He popped in and then popped out. He got banished by an extra dimensional cleric.
Yeah. I have a question. Is the spiritual weapon still in play? Because isn't that a concentration spell?
And it also has a time limit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the time limit would end before that. Unless you're telling me that us going immediately into the dungeon right after we had that quick conversation takes less than a minute.
I'd say, yeah, duration 1 minute, so yeah.
But it's not concentration, so it goes away.
Yeah, it's a concentration spell, but it's a minute duration.
Actually, it's not, I didn't see concentration on the duration.
Is it not? I thought it was, because I swear it is.
Doesn't say it is, but that doesn't mean you didn't botch the data entry somehow.
I dragged and dropped that bitch. Don't even look at me like that.
Well, if you dragged and dropped it, then yeah, you should be good. It's not a...
I keep thinking it is, though. Oh, wait, no. I remember why I had so much hard time thinking of what to do, because it uses the bonus action to attack.
Yep.
But no, that would probably run out as we go into the freaking room.
Probably, actually, probably ran out longer than that. I'm pretty sure all the stuff we did outside took more than a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably did, so... Yeah, it would have ended a while ago.
Okay.
It is there, isn't it? Or if it's not, just mark it off, please. 'Cause I am doing that. Period. No questions asked.
The warning bond? No, we can get
Pretty
that.
sure you marked that off already.
I just wanted to make sure it is in there. So if it's not, it does need to be marked off. For all sake of fairness.
Okay.
I also have another interview on Monday. I don't like being known to people.
Well, too bad. You must be known in order to progress. That is the way life and companies are.
But I don't wanna. But in all seriousness,
Too bad.
I am ready. We're all ready whenever you are, David.
I'm ready.
He's ready. He was about to start when you cut him off with the interview thing.
I didn't even realize that because I was being quiet for a little bit longer than that. Sorry.
Okay. The excuse me. I would say heroes, or I guess at the moment the most apt is party. The companions are currently at the heavily mist-filled entrance of what appears to be a dilapidated temple. For lack of a better term, treasure hunter, archaeologist, person, you would say before, had unveiled through his notes a possible puzzle to be had, along with a item that I say item generically, a light, which some of you have seen in your dreams, though more practically what has been warned is the existence of vaporlinks inside the temple, roaming the mists, beings corrupted at the point of transition. Do you dare enter?
Oh, duh.
Of course, there's corruption. They'll be killed.
As
That and a big ancient temple of apparently my peoples. It must become known.
as the Ignotus like to say,
This is an ancient Aasimar temple?
Not people in that sense. Nationality / religion.
I believe this
Okay.
used to be I believe this used to be a heretical one, actually. If I remember right.
No, that's there was writing mentioning it.
Ah, yes. The Mandran. Yes. Yes.
So, what's the lighting situation?
Wait, do you have
Oh, shit.
do you have
Ah!
dark vision?
I do, yes.
Well, the lighting situation for you is...
It still affects things. If it's dark in there, I'm at disadvantage to perception and shit.
To an extent.
No, the perception checks, if you are in total darkness, dark vision gives you disadvantage at on perception.
You can still see, you just can't perceive. Which is really weird.
No, you can perceive. It's just a disadvantage.
Actually, that's a good question. Technically, through the Al Ra thing, the wave perception. No, never mind. Continue. Too long a discussion. Keep going.
Okay.
I mean, I went in. What am I looking at?
You are looking at the mist-filled monochrome, so no light.
Cool.
You do see outcroppings of where torches would be held. You also see old lanterns that clearly are not on, hanging from them. Manifest overlight in your hand.
In this case, I'm manifesting through the familiar.
Okay.
It's light, except the bad guys don't see it coming.
Yeah, you're the only one that sees it. Aha! Take that.
The fucking kobolds or whatever won't see me coming.
So,
I thought kobolds had dark vision.
Yes, but if I cast the spell Dark Light, that's a light spell that only the caster can see.
Yeah, basically, it's like torchlight.
that's cool.
that's nice. Where'd that come from?
It was one of the third-party spells that's in the document.
Ah.
But aren't you an elf? Don't you have dark vision?
I do, but I don't want to be at disadvantage.
Fair enough.
Do you think it affects other people as well, or just yourself?
Just me.
Nope, it's just him. It is part of the spell. I just see it.
I wish that was a cleric spell. That would be a cool spell to have.
It's in the third-party document. It might be. Problem is, it's a
Check that.
problem is it's a cantrip, so it's not. It's a cantrip, so you'd have to actually learn it.
Oh no.
The walls look worn from this bit of entrance that you are in.
Activate my machine shy this week because we're possibly dealing with machinery. Take that extra hero point. Y'all gonna stand around outside all day or what?
No, I'm enjoying it. I just didn't know if the map goes with us or not.
Well,
I'll head up the mill.
If you scroll up, the map goes a little way in anyway.
Fair enough. How do we want
Just to confirm, who all, I missed sort of a little bit of the recap. Who all are we traveling with? Is it just our crew, or is it a crew of bad guys?
It's our crew and the guy from the cage last week.
Yes, the explorer person.
And you technically have that one lady friend.
I never said that she.
Stuck around.
I never said she stuck around.
Yeah,
I
she
was
probably
thinking
ran.
that she was a thing, she was there. I just wanted to ask about it. Make sure that.
She never left the treed area unless she was explicitly like collected, so to speak.
Damn it.
I do not think so.
Oh, I see.
I left her my business card and told her to come find me later. You know, for business purposes.
Okay. Sure.
Does anyone have any torches? I think I've printed
Say again, Greg. I heard your torch comment, by the way, Matt.
Yeah, all I got was a robot.
Okay, good. It wasn't us.
No, that was Matt. So.
No, but you roboted. We didn't know what you said.
About torches. That was about it.
Matt asked if anyone had them, and that was the only thing we heard.
No. This will suck.
Shasha will dig in his
Amaros has torches.
pack and
Yes, I do.
pull out a
Do
lantern.
do we need to use them?
It's dark in here.
I thought we all had dark vision.
No. Most of you don't.
No.
Well,
I have it.
I have a lantern here.
You and I are the only ones.
Oh, it's not like the other party where everyone but me has it.
Yep. But don't worry.
Cool. I guess I'll be nice enough to use my torches if
Okay.
If Rome's okay with that, because he's just walking into the darkness, so I figured he's trying to be stealthy.
Shasha
No,
will-
Rogue just doesn't give a damn.
Cool. Rome doesn't give a damn. I'll pass out torches to people who need them.
Torch.
Shasha will have a lantern out.
So it sounds like just Thomas.
Probably Kami too, who's probably gonna join later.
Nope, Kami has torches on her sheet.
Oh, okay. So, in other words, just Thomas.
Yep, the wilderness expert, packed, prepared.
Did that accident really happen right there? It did. Damn it. This is gonna take forever. Here's a vehicle fire in front of me.
Ah.
To explain my ranting.
I forgot I had torches too.
Okay.
Oh god, I forgot how much I hate this exit.
He'll go in next. Whoever wants to go in, they can certainly move in. Just keep in mind of constraints and moving around things.
Of course.
It does look like that that the walls, in addition, have markings on them that probably used to be a language of some kind, but the heavy mist has worn it away, at least for the area that you're in.
Got old doodles for those who give a crap about that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's pretty worn in at the start here.
I'm gonna read it. It's in Draconic.
Smudge, smudge, worn, smudge, worn.
Oh, it's not level of ward. Okay.
Does anybody have any, like, restorative spells that reverse time on something?
Mending!
No.
Because it's technically damaged. It was restored to its original point. Depending on how large it is.
So you're classifying worn rock as damage. Okay.
I would classify carved rock that has been worn down as being damaged. Damaged by time, but damaged. Because it's a carved item at that point. That's my thought process on this. If I'm wrong, just tell me I'm wrong.
I'm looking at. A single breaker tear in an object you touch. Technically, the wall is an object. Huh. Interesting.
The one catch-22 is, does the bearer
Ah.
have to know what it looks like?
Hold on. As long as the figurative breaker tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension, the entire wall is worn.
Whatever restoring specific parts of it.
Well, yeah, but the break/tear is the entire thing. There's nothing that could be restored.
I hate to interrupt. That was Hayes.
Yeah.
He was able to scrape the thingy off for you.
Oh, okay.
And he's asking if you can bring your car back around to the front now that you got the new tags on. You're apparently the neighbor that your spot you're in. She can't get to her charger for her car.
Oh, okay.
But now your tags are up to date and you scrape the thingy off, you should be good.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna do that a bit later, but clearly I have to do it.
Yeah, that's that. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're good.
That's good.
Please stand by for technical difficulties.
I'd say they've been so accommodating, we do not want to piss them off now.
I order this Burger King.
Wait a second, the insurance company is being nice to you now?
No, our neighbors are being nice to us and help us hide David's car from the towing company. While we got his tag straightened out.
His old car?
Yeah, his old car that we're still trying to figure out how to get rid of.
Why would they tow it? That's confusing.
Because the tags and inspection sticker expired in September, and because he had a flat tire at the time, they decided it was an abandoned and disabled vehicle, despite the fact that it was clearly parked in front of our house.
That's...
But according to city ordinance, as stated on the thing they stuck on his car, you cannot own a vehicle with expired tags, even if you keep it on private property. The city will come and take it.
Oh. Fun times. Glad things are working out, though, for you.
Yep. So since apparently they got like 4 people in a 3-block radius, the neighbors banded together and helped hide David's car long enough for him to get the sticker straightened out.
That's nice. You have fun with that? Clearly, or else need it?
No,
Or is it just a David?
it's just David. The car works. We fixed the tire last night, so he just needs to drive it, out from behind the house. Because where we stuck it, is blocking the poor neighbor from getting to her charging station for her car.
That is so nice of that neighbor. Inconveniencing herself so you don't have to pay tow fees and everything.
Well, I don't think she realized he was going to park it in her charging spot, but yeah. Now that it is no longer a problem, we can easily accommodate her.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious because if it's individual sections of like carving, I don't see how mending would work.
Mending would probably restore the rock, not the text. At least that's how it works with like books. If you cast mending on a burned page, it'll fix the paper, but it won't restore the writing.
Yeah, that's different. I see that as different, so I can understand that.
And it's probably the same thing here. You'd probably just restore the rock. If anything, you might actually erase the writing.
True.
Because arguably, carving into the rock is damaging it.
Also true. I was just saying as, like, for instance, individual sections of, like, carved rock. You know, like how they have it in temples where they have, like, normal stone and then a carved stone.
Mm-hmm.
And the way I see mending is it basically restores an object. So, my understanding of restore, because I like watching restore, the American Pickers, the guys on History Channel. I see restore as returning it to its condition that it was in when it was first put there. But you're right, it can technically do the opposite of it returns it back to a normal stone slab.
They don't say restore, they say repair. There's a difference.
True.
History Channel. What History Channel?
You know, that channel you were on that blacksmithing competition for?
Yeah, Greg, you forgot your doppelganger. He was on the History Channel, man.
Oh, I know. And I'm like, well, I'm still stating what History Channel. I ain't seeing no damn history.
Now that said, Eric, what you might be able to do is try this forensically. Take a rubbing, and then when you got time to sit there and look at it, try and figure out what letters are missing.
Yeah, charcoal rub.
True. And I have a calligraphy kit, so I definitely be not calligraphy, photographer's kit, so I could do that.
Or you could just take some ash off your torch and some paper.
That too. I just think I have the means to be able to do that.
I almost murdered the poor sap at Burger King.
Stop being angry. We need to fix that.
He don't know how close he came to about losing his life over a Whopper. T-Mobile gives me a free coupon for a free Whopper, and your app says that as soon as I open the coupon, I only have 15 minutes to redeem it. And then you're going to tell me after I open the coupon that, oh, we're not participating in that promotion.
They're allowed to say that. They're franchises.
As far as I can tell, T-Mobile's paying for the burgers. They probably get them at a steep discount, but
That's it, because we got the thing. They'll mail out coupons, and then some of them will tell us they don't accept the coupon at that location.
yeah, I'm gonna write a very nasty survey. I'm going to mention how nice the guy was to honor the coupon, but considering that it's a national thing, it doesn't matter if you're a franchise on this coupon. It's through your app. There's no terms and conditions on the app that say not accepted at all locations.
Well, that sounds like a problem with the app then, because
Yeah. Well, the app is crap, to be honest, but the coupons are generally really great. They have a coupon that comes out on the regular that you can get 2 Whopper meals for $8.99.
yeah, we get that one in the mail every month.
Yeah, you can use it every day on the app.
And if we went out that often, it'd be worth it. But I'm only allowed in Burger King maybe once a month because most of the people I go out with don't like it or are being too health conscious for it.
That's fair.
I don't like Burger King. I'll go to it over McDonald's, but it's basically one step above McDonald's.
That's it. The only fast food I'm allowed these days apparently is Panda and Arby's because that's the only place people will actually eat.
I go just about anywhere, but you'll die if you go with me. Because I was going to Wendy's and Taco Bell a lot.
Hey, I was about to say, Tristan, everyone loves Taco Bell except you. So, I mean,
Yeah, I'm not disputing that. That one's on me. Most of it, though, is I can't eat there due to peanut, or I can't eat there because of salt, or I can't eat there because I'm on some kind of cleanse.
This is the truth.
So that basically ruled out everybody in the city except Arby's and Panda.
I haven't had Arby's in a minute.
Hold up. How's that wrong with Chick-fil-A, though?
Chick-fil-A uses peanut oil, so Sarah can't go there.
Yep, they use peanut oil on our fries.
That's only on the fries. You don't.
No, they use it on the chicken too, or at least the one here does.
No, I'm sorry. I messed up. Canola oil for the fries, peanut oil for the chicken.
Yep.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Or at least the fried chicken. Grilled chicken, completely fine.
Yeah, but the grilled chicken, at least for the ones over here, tastes like shit.
Yeah, it depends on how well they marinated it.
Yeah, they don't normally marinate. They just kind of drop it on the grill and then throw it on your patty.
Oh.
You just hurt Greg's soul.
I'm like, motherfuckers.
Roll for damage.
It's like,
roll psychic damage. No, roll intelligence damage.
No, it's because. No, actually, the worst people I ever came across or like customers, how to serve customer wise, were the people who would legitimately look a cashier in the eye and be like, "Hey, can I get a grilled chicken sandwich?" Okay, but I want it as the basically like the main chicken breast. You know, the one that hasn't been like marinated or anything. Like it's the one we use for breading. Yeah, they just want that slapped on the grill. No marinade, no nothing. It's like, you are a monster. Why would you do this?
I'm going to be home at 7 o'clock. So, my boss wants me to take over the Midlothian location, even though I've been very clear with my boss that my condition. I tried to convince her to just give Jamaica the Midlothian location, because Jamaica's willing to take a location in Richmond, and Midlothian is in desperate need of a BM that's going to be around for a while, and I only have a couple more months left, hopefully. So there's no point in me investing a whole bunch of time and energy into
Do I need to come down and help her, or did you bring her in?
I helped her bring some stuff in.
Create entirely new culture.
On, off?
I'm muted.
Okay.
But you do such a good job at it.
It sounds like Nancy.
Well, after the huge stink you made, I don't blame them. They probably wouldn't, like, yeah, we want a paying customer. Get the hell out.
Well, I was gonna be a paying customer. I generally pay to upgrade my Whopper, and I generally pay to get fries and a drink. Plus, I'm a regular over there. Regular-ish.
So, as a question, do you guys have y'all played Daemon X Machina?
Nope.
This big old negative foxtrot.
Have you at least watched it? Anyone? Question mark?
No.
Yeah. Yep.
Is it something that you were actually interested in, though? That's my question.
I need more. That's the mecha one, right?
Yes.
I've been waiting for it to come out so I could actually, get a better look at it to decide if I'd be interested or not.
It's been out.
Daemon X Machina or whatever. That new mecha game on the Switch.
Oh.
You're the Mediterranean veggie, right?
No,
I think the show will go with Buffalo
Machina
Chicken.
is the one with Adam Jensen. I never asked for this.
No, it's not. That's Deus Ex Machina. This is Daemon X Machina.
Oh, wow. I thought you were just saying a typo. Okay, never mind then.
No.
Continue.
It's a new Switch mecha game.
But it's on PC, and I believe it might be on console as well.
Buffalo Chicken?
Is that what it was? I'm in a kind of a protein mood. Okay, Eric, as far as your,
If I can't do it, that's fine. I
you,
did.
you,
Kristen gave me a very wonderful idea. I'll just make a charcoal copy of it on paper.
but the paper's not broken.
Oh, really?
What I'm saying is I'm gonna do charcoal rubbing.
I get that. I get that. I thought your follow up was gonna be, and then I use mending. At which point I'd be like, no.
No.
No, we're skipping that step.
Lava cake or no lava cake?
Sure, I can go for some lava cake.
It's simple.
Okay. Yeah, you can make some rubbings. Though I will say this, I will let you use a hero point to augment the spell if you want to go that far.
Not good.
Okay.
I was given a much simpler idea, and I will stick with that because it makes more sense.
Kills.
And I will page that away for later, unless it's actually important. Do we need to know it?
Not by the sound of it. Or, well,
Well,
I
what
don't know.
need the
That's...
role to understand the charcoal rubbings of Draconic?
Well, we're making a charcoal rubbing of a rather worn writing.
Now that I have the copy of the writing, though, what would it be to understand it?
Says the problem is the problem is making out what it's saying. I believe you have the calligraphy toolkit proficiency?
No, I do not have that. That's a different game.
Oh. Okay. In which case...
In this one, I'm a cartographer, not a calligrapher.
Okay. In which case, it would be a... It would be a extremely difficult perception roll unless there's going to be some form of restoration work, so to speak, on trying to piece together the worn charcoal copy of the worn lettering.
Okay, 15.
You know what? It doesn't hurt trying. Well, we go for the rest of the dungeon. And if I fail, I just fold it up and I go back to it later. Does that sound like a good idea so I'm not holding y'all up?
If that's what you want to do,
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll attempt a perception.
So is Red Hat here gonna be our scout?
Is that preferring to roll, or...
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only one here with a hat, let alone a red one.
Very fancy red hat.
I suppose I can scout, though if I find something I won't be able to do anything about it.
Well, I don't usually travel with other people.
And I don't normally go into dungeons and actually look for things. I just kind of step on them and then get out of the way. So.
Oh, well, I see we both are dealing with new things right now.
So if you actually are concerned about, booby traps or something, somebody who actually knows how to deal with those might want to be in the front.
Yeah, no, it's not me.
To clarify for the players who may or may not know, does anybody have proficiency with thieves' tools?
Oh,
Yeah, you're
sorry.
Ghost Rider.
I had just disconnected and am now back, and I hear someone calling my name.
Oh, good. You get to be in the front then.
He's like, wait, what?
People are worried about traps. Disarming traps goes under thieves' tools. Since you're the only one who knows how to use thieves' tools, have fun.
You got this, Thomas. Although, in retrospect, I might want to cast Sporting Bond on you instead.
Don't worry, you also have the passing without trace on.
Or you could just slap him on the back and give him guidance for 1 minute if you took that one.
I believe I do have that one prepared right now.
That's a cantrip, but you did take it.
No. I did take it?
It's a cantrip. You don't prepare cantrips. You just have them.
Did I take it? I don't recall if I did.
And it's on your sheet.
I gave it to him!
Right next to your light spell.
I don't use my cantrips very often. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just remember 2 of them.
So yeah, you can make a perception check to find traps, and he gave you a D4 bonus.
You also have a +10 to your stealth because of Pass Without Trace.
Well, it's not like you can sneak up on the trap, but that's good to know.
Hey, we can help.
Why do I feel like this is all a ploy?
Hey, that's what happens when you decide to play the not rogue.
Not playing a rogue.
I said, the not rogue. By taking thieves' tools, you're the closest we got.
Oh, look who finally decided to show up. Alright.
I'm gonna hang out in the back. Thomas got this.
You realize
Okay.
Are you going to be behind the paladin, well, no, the cleric, or in front of the cleric? Because I was staying at the back of the group.
Either way, somebody probably should move Thomas's mini to the front.
I'll take the rear.
Hold on.
I'll be right there with you.
Thomas didn't announce to the party that he has proficiency in thieves' tools.
Ah,
True.
true. And if he's not volunteering the information, then
Don't worry, Kami would volunteer the information for him.
There we go.
I don't think Tommy knows. I got my secrets.
how long have you two known each other?
She was asleep for 1,000 years.
And?
I did some stuff. But yes, I am I do know a thing or two about finding traps and disarming them.
Well, then there you go.
I'm not saying that I know anything about thievery.
We're not saying you do.
These tools can be very useful for multiple things.
Including legitimate professions.
Well,
Lockpicking is professional business.
well, if you're not that interested in doing it, I can certainly. This is coming from the person that
Did
you.
I have watched you get stabbed?
I don't know. I mean, this is probably his one chance to actually pull his weight since Kami volunteered him to come on her dime.
Well, I don't know your particular setup.
I don't think we know our particular setup.
This is correct.
My catch-22 is I'm not going to be able to see shit.
We got enough torches around. As I say, there's torches all over the place at this point.
You can see and you got dark vision.
No?
No, we don't have dark vision here.
What? I just saw it on my sheet.
If it's on one of you and not the other, then somebody fucked up on data entry, and it was probably not Sierra. Yeah,
And I don't do my data.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dave,
angels have dark vision. I'm looking right at it.
That's why I was like, I know we have dark vision. Up to 60 feet.
I'm gonna have disadvantage on checks anyway, so
David, how
there's
can
no
you
moving torches. Because I don't feel like casting light.
Alrighty, cool. Then as long as I've got dark vision, I'm good.
The rule of thumb is Sierra will never play a race that does not have dark vision.
You don't want to go from my experience of, hey, can you place cast dark vision on me?
There, it is
I
done.
listen. Hey Kodo, can you give me dark vision goggles? Thank you. Hey Kodo, I see you're dying there, but here's a band-aid. Can you give me dark vision?
I'm always dying, that's the secret. Okay.
So yeah, I was say I know we got dark vision now.
Oh, it's on a sheet.
Now.
Can you shift ping me, David?
I'm sorry, what?
He wants you to shift ping him.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Real.
Thank you. That moved me to where I can actually see.
And now Thomas is in the wall.
Ah!
Oh god!
House on Haunted Hill, there we go.
Don't worry, it's just the frame rates. In a moment.
Okay.
Big glitch.
What's this thing you call frame rates?
Oh, it's an aura thing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
What? It is. It's the rate of how many frames of book can move how quickly. Obviously, my gosh.
It's like knots. In some measure.
Yes, that's what you all call knots. We call it frame rate.
Okay. I don't feel like I'll bite.
Okay, if you are doing this, Thomas, how far ahead are you going to be?
10 feet.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Muttering to myself in celestial piglet the entire time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you don't want me to know, whatever.
The mist in this temple, as noted by the entrance, is thicker than the ambient mist that you're used to. It's not quite enough. It's not quite enough to obscure vision on its own, though it's fairly close. Wisps of it seem to move to and fro as if there are eddies in the mist.
Can I use my wings to blow the mist away?
I don't know if you have enough room in that hallway to use your wings.
All you would be doing is lightening the mist in your immediate area for a short time.
So what you're saying is you're in a thick fog, but it's not thick enough to basically blind you.
It's not enough to count as light. It's not enough to count as lightly obscured.
Okay. I will make a perception check.
Okay.
And you may add a D4 thanks to Eric.
Is it at disadvantage or is there enough light?
People have torches and or lanterns, so you'd be within the light zone. So you would roll whatever is normal for you.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4. Do, 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 do.
Let's see, I know I have guidance, I have light for race, I have spare the dying, toll the dead, meditate. I should have one more, I can't remember off the top of my head.
19.
19. Okay. Looking around on the stairwell, you do not notice anything that would be a that you would constitute as a trap or dangerous until your eyes lay upon the part of the left step that's that's partially obstructed by fallen rock. This rock is um, it's not like a cave in. It's like it's as if a part of a wall just kind of collapsed. But one of these collapsed, for lack of a better term, bricks, construction material, is sitting on a step, and that piece of the step is depressed down. So it looks like that that it was a trap that's already been set off. You looking at that same step, thanks to the ambient light around, you see a slight gleam where it's reflecting off of some moisture that's revealing a slight seam in the rock right here. When I say the rock, I mean the stone stairwell on the right side.
You said a slight seam?
Yeah, a slight seam where it's like water is dipped into it, and the light from the torches and such behind you is kind of reflecting off of it, guiding your almost guiding your eye to it. It's rather easy to miss, but you're being rather alert. Basically you're seeing what could possibly be the seam for a pressure plate.
It's on the step or it's in the wall?
It's on the step right here.
Alright. Can I go down and see if I can lift the pressure plate up rather than, I mean, obviously it's a step, so it's going to trigger downward.
Okay. Make me a dexterity based roll with your thief's tools if you want to carefully try to remove the plate.
Do I still get the D4?
No, it was just for the first roll in a minute.
Alrighty, well, fortunately, I remembered which dice is the good dice. 21.
Okay.
Winner, chicken dinner.
It'll take about 30 seconds to carefully loop some tools in and pry it. You're able to uncover the plate, the pressure plate.
Aha! Guys, I found a trap.
Was it a big one?
Well, I didn't trigger it, so I don't know what it would have done.
Trigger it. We'll just stay like 60 feet that way.
That's not nice.
He'll be fine, because he knows it's there. He should be able to avoid it, and then we'll not have to worry about it on our way back.
How about I just disable it, and then we don't have to worry about it at all?
That also works.
Can I tell how to disable it?
Looking at it, anyway, you notice some small, almost dimples in the stone. Looks like it is shielded by a thin amount of glass, which underneath has some sort of liquid in it. There's four areas like this. Looking at the bottom of the plate, there are spokes on the plate, on the underside of the plate.
Okay, so it's probably going to poison the air. So what do I need to do to disable this?
Considering how how it's
So-
done in there. Can I get a intelligence based roll with your kit?
Does the kid give me a bonus to this or anything?
The fact that you're proficient with it means that you get to add your proficiency
I have
bonus.
a work call, guys.
Oh.
I gotta take this.
I didn't know that. Then I've been underscoring that. Oh shit. 23.
Okay. Looking at this, you find that you do have the tools to safely drain the excuse me the chemicals. You did roll high enough that you actually find that you have a few things in your kit that will actually let you siphon it versus just drain it if you'd like.
Oh yes, let's siphon it.
Okay. It'll take you about a minute to do all four of them. The four of them will total up into a vial. You can you can list it in your inventory as well,
Unknown
I get
vial of poison.
a what?
Unknown vial of poison.
Yeah, because like I know what it is, so I'm trying not to give you a name that reveals immediately what it is, unless you do something to know exactly how it interact with things. So yeah, unknown vial of poison would work.
Yeah. Plot twist. I'm going to put the image of a llama on it.
Oh yeah, the poison from Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison.
Alrighty. Checking for more. Moving further down, checking for traps.
Okay, how much further down are you moving?
How far did I have cleared?
Well, you're 10 feet away from the party as you first requested. Though, actually, considering where you need to be, you'd actually be like right here, so you're 15 feet away from the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how far out did I look around and...
Gotcha. Okay, that's what you meant. You looked out, you were able to see this far with enough detail to
Okay, then
cover
I'll
any
move
trails.
down to there since I didn't see anything else.
Okay.
And I'll wave everyone else on and say, move forward at your own risk. Beware of possible pressure plates, because that seems to be the traps that I've so far seen.
Well, it certainly feels a lot safer.
He
No,
was a 6, right?
I'm sorry? Oh.
He was a 6, right?
Let me double check his charisma. Yes, he was a 6.
Alright. Thank you.
Yep. If you're still looking for traps and such, I'll need another perception roll. Though, entering this area, it looks like various vegetation, foliage, and moss.
Can you shift ping me?
Oh, that's right. That's right, because the iPad's being okay. Yeah. Looked like moss is beginning to grow. Though now you're relying a bit more on your dark vision as, oh no, he moved close, so okay, no, you're still good then, because he has that lantern. Anyway, moss and other plant life started to grow and in some cases push apart areas of shifted rock. Thank you.
Okay.
There is a stone slab that looks like it has fallen from the ceiling.
The amulet was green. Probably an emerald. Fuck. Wrong dice. The other dice was rolling so well, I was like, let's take a chance on the yellow one. Big mistake. 7.
You have the number 9? Yes. It's going to be 601.
Okay, 7. Looking around, you don't see anything that off the bat strikes you as a trap. You do, however, notice a smidgen of blood right there. Except I'm on the wrong layer. So right there.
A little bit of blood right there.
Yep, right. You can't see where the ping is?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay. This area you're on a slightly elevated portion. Across the way is a stairwell leading down into a lower area that looks like it has a small hallway to it. There's also a hallway that goes off to your left. There's a bit of a railing here on this top level, and one of the areas of the railing is where there looks to be some blood.
Huh. Yeah, there's blood right over there.
Those area people did say they sent in some people earlier, and I saw them send some people in earlier.
Oh. Lovely.
Guess they didn't make it.
Well, there's no...
quick question: are we moving in a particular order, along with them?
You can move in to follow along how you'd like. Just keep in mind that walls and stuff exist, so things might get cramped if you all try to occupy the roughly the same area.
No, that's fine.
You're gonna go on ahead a little bit. You're gonna be looking fairly alert, head moving to and fro. But yes, Thomas, you didn't notice anything that looked trap-like to you.
Okay.
These walls do have writing on it. It's less worn than the initial hallway.
I'd like to move up 10 feet straight up. You said it was less worn?
Yeah, the writing is less worn in this chamber.
I'm going to try to read the writing when I go in the room.
Oh, right, you can't move yourself. I was kind of wondering, why seeing people moving? Okay. How far are you wanting to move, Amorous?
I'm at the back of the group, so whenever the back of the group enters.
Oh, okay. They move you back then if you're going to be taking up the rear. Okay.
There's only one person that's further behind, and that is Kami.
Does the blood look fresh or does it look dried?
You're not super close to the blood right now. The blood is on the right side of the room, which is.
Yeah, I'm in roll 20.
Okay.
Can I go over to inspect the blood?
Sure.
With extra caution. Can I make a just dexterity, but can I make a
Stealth?
sleight of hand check
Huh?
to avoid tripping traps?
Sleight of hand wouldn't be really appropriate here. You could, if you're concerned about pressure plates, you could make a acrobatics roll to kind of be light on your feet.
Okay.
Arabic.
22.
Okay. You're being pretty light on your feet. Moving through the misted area, you have not knowingly triggered anything. Certainly, certainly by virtue of nothing springing out to attack you.
It was a future sight trap.
They do nothing. All of them do nothing.
Well, it's okay. It'll only hit that one space. It'll probably hit one of you guys.
Okay.
I'm just happy that ninjas haven't crawled out of the ground.
Looking at
Don't
the,
say anything, it can happen.
looking at the trace of blood. It looks, considering how long it's been. But it is a moist area. It's mostly congealed.
Okay. Which means
No.
it's definitely from one of the people.
Looking at it, you don't see any obvious reason why there would be blood. Like you don't see like a spike or anything that would indicate why there'd be blood here specifically. It looks like it's as if a being was held against the railing with how the blood is situated on it, or maybe or they just stood there and allowed themselves to bleed on it.
We're gonna go with the held against the railing business. Alrighty. I will make my way to about here. Assuming that my thing will.
Okay.
Checking for traps along the way.
Okay. You can make another perception roll for them to look for them their traps. Okay, Ro. Where are you moving to?
I've just been kind of sticking with the group as we're moving in.
5 on the trap checks.
Is that including proficiency and yeah. You just roll perception for that, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, what was the number again?
5.
So
5.
yeah, it's like as we're just walking down the hall, he's keeping an eye on the walls and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Looking for claw marks, that kind of.
Well, if you wanna move Ro when you have a chance.
Oh, I was thinking. Okay, other people have moved. All right. That's I was kind of bottlenecked in there. That's why I didn't go.
Yeah, because you can slip around him.
Alright.
Okay.
I forgot to get gas, so I had to go get gas. Before all the snow.
Okay.
It's not even supposed to snow in Charlottesville tomorrow.
But that also applies to just coming up the tunnel and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I believe it's coming from the southeast.
It's just a
or
general
southwest
looking around
north.
type thing.
Gotcha.
But us down here, still, we have a winter storm to watch. We're too close to North Carolina, guys.
Okay.
Richmond's not supposed to get any snow, so by extension, neither is Chesterfield.
Where is? It says our forecast is up to an inch.
Yeah, don't
When I
believe it.
looked at it a while ago, it said no snow.
No, it said wintry mix starting about 8 o'clock tomorrow, and then it's supposed to taper off by about 3 or 4.
Oh, they're saying wintry mix? Yeah, it's going to be rain.
It's just gonna be rain. It's gonna be cold rain.
Oh, no, it's supposed to become snow by about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not going to become snow.
It's gonna be rain. It's gonna be rain.
Years of experience with the
the last time.
Yeah, it's like years of experience with the Richmond weather bubble. It's going to be snow. I mean, it's going to be rain.
It is almost always rain. Except that one time when we woke up and there was no snow on the forecast and we had snow on the ground.
They haven't been wrong with snow in our area yet.
Okay.
Everything else they've been wrong with, but not snow.
As you reach that corner, you'll see small portions of the mist around you begin to crystallize. Can I get a Constitution save, please? As a glow forms along the tiles beneath your feet, forming a pattern.
This is gonna shake my magic, dude.
13. Okay. The coldness in the air plummets, swiftly crystallizing the mist around you in expanding shard-like chunks. You take 16 cold damage.
Oh. Oof.
I heard a noise from... Oh, counterspell? You want to counterspell the trap?
Mm.
Okay.
Didn't know you can counterspell traps, but...
I don't know if you can or not. I know sometimes with like a magical trap, the GM might let you.
That is fair. But also, I do need to get going. Meeting time for me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
If you need me.
If it's not legitimate, then I tried, but...
Level.
I'm in theory looking right at it, so maybe.
Well, I do know you can't counter spells that are going off as a part of being held because they've been cast already. That being said...
And a trap probably counts as holding it, so... It also says a creature in the process of casting, so that wouldn't work anyway. Because the trap's not a creature.
Okay, because I was actually looking at kind of the spell that this is.
I tried.
Include that. Okay, yeah. I'm not seeing anything here about counterspelling this particular spell with the way it is. It's glyph. Okay.
I'll just go pat Thomas on the back and give him a healing hand of my level of HP.
Give him a what?
The healing hand thing that I got for my race, if it comes to it.
This
Good
reminds me,
banjo, so...
he's gonna after it hits, he's gonna go, ah! He's gonna go, ah. Reminds me of one of my favorite stories.
Okay,
Don't you dare.
so
Don't you effing dare.
Eric gave you 9 back.
Give me 9
You
back.
keep going. You got this.
Don't I dare what, Tommy? Don't I dare what?
Don't you dare. Also,
Do
I
it.
just snagged free tickets to GalaxyCon, so sweet.
You snag free tickets to GalaxyCon?
Yep. Martha just gave me 2 free tickets to GalaxyCon.
Martha!
It's a convention that takes place up here in Richmond at
face. Oh well.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, he's going to brush the frost off his shoulders, and Gao should be like. He's going to be like, okay. Shall we continue?
That
While you're patting me on the back, you wanna give me a little guidance?
that actually reminds me of a trap I saw out east once. Except it was a it was a bit more fiery than that.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Ro.
I'll give him guidance as well.
Since you were paying attention earlier, when the trap went off, you noticed a strange movement in the mist in the form of a series of barely perceptible eddies.
Okay.
Went this direction.
Not one on my perception for the next run, so
Excellent, excellent.
He still needs a total.
hold on, I'm working on that.
I'm going back to the back of the group anyways. Just to let you know.
Because Nat 1 is not an automatic failure.
You're gonna have to kind of squeeze through people here, but you can do it.
A total of 4.
Okay. Where are you wishing to move to? And as you are moving, Ishiyasa is looking around. Okay, if I remember correctly, what I believed was a puzzle of some kind is over down here in this hallway. Though I believe the left may provide a bit more answers.
The door is open.
The left may provide a bit more what?
Answers. At least that's what I suspect. In my experience, if I ever encounter some sort of game that the area throws at me, the answer usually lies somewhere else, and I can't see any obvious answer in the room. That's my experience, anyway.
Fair enough. Left it is. I'm gonna walk up to the fork, to where you can see down the left hallway.
About here? Or are you like actually going in there? He said no, so
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I can go in there because I looked and I didn't see anything.
I figure you can ping me where you want to move, unless you need me to move the map for you.
Move up to the sort of the front end of the hallway.
Can you ping on an iPad?
New perception check.
Okay.
And shift ping me there. Oh. Interesting. Is that the actual design on the floor?
Yes.
Well, this chamber is the chamber of snakes. Huh.
It's literally a Sudoku puzzle. I read it from earlier.
What?
It's all in Draconic. I was able to read it. I recall it being something like a Sudoku puzzle.
I believe you're thinking of that puzzle I was talking about. It looks like
I think that's in the other room.
It looks like your friend here, though, is taking my suggestion of going to the left. Unless you want to take a look, to see if you can decipher it where I couldn't.
Cool. I'll try that.
Doing so will have you go through the lower part of the chamber to get to that area, and that lower part of the chamber has not been scouted yet.
Hasn't been mineswept. Unless you want to call me back and have me minesweep.
Or you can, or if you want to risk just going in there yourself.
I'll wait for Thomas.
Ro was walking on the what looks like a railing there.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep Thomas in sight.
Got you.
Wait, hold on. Did you walk on the railing with the blood on it?
And?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wearing all red. Would you really notice?
Oh, have you started bleeding?
No, he's always been wearing red.
You note some more eddies. It goes from there.
Can I make another perception check as I come into the snake chamber?
Yes, if you'd like.
Thank God.
Omeros, Kami, Nikos, and Nikos isn't really here right now. You feel a slight wind almost just pass by you.
I guess those things are here now, by the way.
I will draw my sword. And kinda wish I brought Sammy with me, but realize he is safe back that way. I can tell that he is fine. And a little bit ill-content that he got left behind. He'll be okay. When your chocobos are eaten, I do not apologize. Should have left some barbecue sauce. But you guys should apologize to Sammy.
It just means I'm gonna be riding in your Bordeaux.
No, it doesn't.
It very much does, and here's my bill to say yes.
No, there is no money in the world that would allow Kami to let anybody in her home. Now, if you want to take a tour of the place, she don't mind showing it off. She's very
I don't want
proud
to
of
get
it.
inside of it. I just want to ride on the riding seat.
Yeah. See, the thing is, Sammy is the one that pulls the wagon. Nobody else gets to ride on the bench.
Wait, who was a Vordo? It says the new guy.
No, none of your business.
And I didn't call it a Bordeaux, I called it a wagon.
I thought you said sleep in her Vardo.
You did say
As a
Bordeaux.
clarification, yes. I didn't. So I wasn't wanting to sleep in it. So yeah, I did kind of call it that. Oh well.
Shut it, Thomas. It's your fault. You wanted to come out and explore, and nobody to blame but yourself.
Okay. What was the perception roll for the snake hallway, by the way?
17.
Okay. Looking around, you see the writings on the walls here are much clearer. Though if you cannot decipher Draconic, then it has little actual meaning to you other than being easier to read if you knew the language. With the exception of further down, what looks like a part of the wall is collapsed. The part of the collapsed wall, some of the stonework that has collapsed, you see signs of. Okay, you see signs of claw marks in it.
Hey guys, there's claw marks in the wall up here.
I'm not surprised.
I don't see anything on the floor that resembles traps.
We do know of those corrupted poor cat things that live here, and you know,
Did you say
probably
war
like the
cats?
other people that went in here.
Well, don't
They're
tell Tom.
corrupted mist creatures that were corrupted as they died.
Don't tell Kami about them. She doesn't need any more corrupted cats.
You leave Sammy out of this.
Your cats are corrupted?
He is not a
Is it
corrupt.
what?
Um,
He's trying to be funny and throw shade at Sammy. He leaves Sammy out of this. You got something to say, Thomas? You say it to me. Don't say it about my boy.
you do
He's
know
still young.
you do notice odd etchings in the ground, a part of the pattern of this a long snake here. Can I get a intelligence roll from you now that you've noticed it? And let me see if you have anything else that'll apply here. Apply. No, that doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Okay. Yep. Intelligence roll.
I'm not gonna waste my luck points. 19.
19. Okay, nice. You notice a pattern in the ground. It appears to be some form of three pattern. Not the number three, but it's it's a
Pattern that repeats threes.
yeah, it's a three based pattern. You can tell that the etching on the grounds, on the grounds, on the a part of the snake that you've noticed here that have this pattern, looks similar in aesthetic to the kind of angles that you saw appear when you triggered that cold trap earlier. Though clearly it isn't exactly a cold trap. If you want to try to pinpoint a bit more info about it, I need an Arcana roll.
Arcana roll?
Yep.
Because you've noticed something that's somewhat complex, so it requires a couple different rolls.
You have
Also a 19.
complex dungeon.
Oh.
The fourth 17 I've rolled tonight.
Nice. Okay. While you aren't exactly an expert in magic yourself, you have picked up some things considering the places you've been, people you've seen, pillow talk that you've had. That this appears to you to be an elongated glyph-based magical trap that has a trigger point elsewhere, but expands to here.
Well, I will lean back to the group and be like, there's a magical trap up here. I don't know if you're good at diffusing a magical trap. Bro, anyone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I have the spell.
Oh, well,
Or at least I don't have it prepared.
there's ways to handle things without going to to that length. I can take a look at it.
I am reading the Draconic. That's what I plan on doing until someone needs me to heal them.
There's more draconic in here. Pretty sure that's draconic.
Do you
It
not
might be
remember
Russian.
anything I taught you?
I'm pretty sure we were drinking margaritas that day.
And still, I taught you some of the basics. You should know at least the.
I do remember how to ask a woman to have sex with me in draconic.
Of course you do.
I don't feel like that one would come up very much.
You would think, but there was that one time.
At band camp.
I remember being in a musical group once. It wasn't very fun.
I don't think we were talking to you.
She did say that to the.
She
Ugh.
did.
Well, then I guess I will. Keep what I've just found out to myself then.
What did you just find out? You can tell me. I'm not a friendly person.
I'm here for the adventure anyway. As he skips along slightly ahead of Thomas. No,
I'll follow behind him.
since you've asked so nicely. The area here certainly isn't triggerable. Nor we're disrupting the glyph here have any real effect to the whole. I need to get to the more complex part of it, and from what I've seen here, it it should be wherever the tail of this thing is. As long as we get there, I should be able to disable the greater trap.
Alright. Then let's follow the snake into the belly of the beast, shall we?
Okay.
Can you shift ping me?
Before I go past the beginning of the trap, I'm going to read the Draconic in the room.
Ah, got it. Okay, nice. Kami, I've noticed you. Oh, did Kami just move? Kami just moved. Okay, cool.
My computer is slowly turning on, so that's kind of why I'm here but not here. I'm intending to read everything I pass.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tommy's sitting there and studying it as well. She's actually admiring the ancient text.
Oh, nice. Okay. The main chamber, that was a little bit more readable. Looks like it was a looks like it was it looks like it was essentially symbols and scripture with the idea of trying to focus focus mist in accordance to me in accordance to what what the scripture says. Get the name here. What the scripture says Kareska had shown them, which again, as a reminder for those who may not remember, while Kareska was mentioned, the timeline would add up to a post-calamity sighting of Kareska, though this hasn't been clearly hasn't been either repeated or substantiated.
Shut up, Thomas.
But
In the main not the main, the side hallway of the one with the snake, Armor says, and Kami, since you mentioned you're reading it as well. It's It's pretty much telling a story um, as to how the excuse me as to how the um, people of Berhen's were kind of like gaining control and understanding of the mist of Idris that where life and death happens. Allegedly the allegedly a source of magic outside of magicite. Kind of their kind of them coming to a understanding of it. You are seeing the beginnings of spell writing, though none of them are complete here. So you wouldn't be able to say jot any of it down in a spell scroll, at least for a complete spell anyway.
I'll just start recanting the spell. Someone tells me it's a bad idea. As I go, I'll just start following the group and just reading.
Okay.
Well, someone tells me it's a bad idea because I don't think it's a bad idea, but at the same time it might be.
Now, anybody nearby can see Kami like complimenting their penmanship and all sorts of jazz.
Okay.
Like a true archaeologist. They put a lot of thought into this. Here I thought people who worship the pantheon were just a bunch of fools and idiots. Might have to change my way of thinking.
Sorry.
I don't know if I should take you serious on that or not.
Oh, she's gonna look over at Amaros. It's like, my apologies.
You do you. I don't mind either way, but just listening to that.
Keegan amusingly scoffs.
I ain't here to try to proselytize.
For those wanting to go through this initial bend here, I will need a athletics roll to move past the collapsed part of the stonework. Sorry, acrobatics. I think I said athletics. I meant acrobatics.
Fuck. I used the wrong dice again. How does I have one dice that rolls really good and one dice that rolls really bad?
Because welcome to the dice.
5.
5?
31.
Okay.
Armros got a 14.
While I'm maneuvering around very terribly, I'm gonna be asking Zasha what her thoughts are on the gods.
21.
Or his thoughts, sorry.
Whatever happened to the girl you tried to shack up with?
Of course you're going there immediately.
Apparently she didn't get to come.
So we just let her go free?
I don't know. Kinda left her in the woods. Gave her my card. Told her to come by.
Okay, good. So I'm hoping she comes back because she owes me a life debt.
She owes you a life.
I let her live, so she owes me.
You let her live so I could fuck her.
No.
That was not intentional.
Yeah, that was not intentional at all. That was not my goal. It was helping you get laid.
I'm pretty sure it was. That's what I told her. Told her she don't owe you shit.
Well, that's too bad. I'm gonna let her know that you lied to her.
As you two are talking and you're trying to maneuver through, you brush up against part of the collapsed wall, causing more of it to shift.
Watch what you're doing.
Could I get a dexterity save as part of the upper part of the rubble starts falling in your direction.
This is only to Thomas, correct?
Yeah, only Thomas.
You
Is
have 11.
11. Okay.
I don't think I can do something. Let me double check something. I'm curious now.
Unless someone can prevent this, you're gonna take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as a few of the fallen pieces of rock hit your shoulder as you shift on by.
Here's a question.
Yep.
Wait, no, this is a save, not an attack. Technically, I could.
Yeah.
I could technically put my shield in the way to impose disadvantage otherwise. But never mind.
That's fine.
Just
I
hit.
probably, he's gonna look at Kami and be like, "You knocked those on me, didn't you?"
Trust me, if I did, I would knock a lot more than that.
Disable the wall trap here, and to answer your question, I'd like to think they're somewhere at least. I've always been fond of Demeter myself.
Say that again. You said who?
Demeter.
Demeter.
I know that was Kami.
Ah.
She's like, oh, you know, she's gonna look at her watch. I think I might just hit back, guys. You seem to got this all under control, right? Thomas, you good?
I've gotten frozen and had stuff fall on me so far. But there's a chance I survive.
Well, if you die, I will take very good care of Fee for you. I will cherish her like she is my own.
Found the bottom of the trap. Moving through that area will require another acrobatics, as there's a piece of collapsed wall there. As you've been continuing to read, by the way, a lot of it's been redacted in the form of collapsed wall.
18.
Okay, you're good this time. 18, that's good.
Hey, let me roll. Sorry.
Can I like it?
24. 24.
Can I like attempt to trip Kami and impose disadvantage?
21 again.
Oh yeah, you can move through fine. You want to do what, the Kami, and impose disadvantage?
Attempt to trip her.
I believe that would be a athletics or acrobatics versus her athletics or acrobatics.
If you're treating it as a shove, he'd roll athletics. She gets to roll either or.
Oh, for a trip?
Yeah, I think trip works the same way. I've got expanded maneuvers open.
It'd be like.
They don't have trip.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be like stealth? I'm trying to do it so she don't see it.
If you're trying to do it where she don't see it,
The closest they have is shove, which would be the athletics versus her choice.
That's fine. I
No.
don't have to do it.
no, if you want to do it,
Complicated.
if you want to do it, you can. Yeah, I'd say if you want to like try to get a jump on her, and like surprise her, then
No, I'm walking ahead of her, so I'm gonna just like stick my leg out and have her trip over it.
no. Well, okay. In which case, I would mechanically treat it like a
The closest we have for trip is under polearm, where they say make an attack roll, and then she has to succeed a strength saving throw to avoid falling prone. That's the polearm version. So.
Yes. I'll say considering what you're trying to do, I would say your acrobatics versus her perception. If she doesn't notice it, then she'll trip.
19.
Oh, okay, hold on. You said perception?
Yep.
Don't see good at perception. Actually pretty decent. I rolled a 15.
Okay, 15. You do not notice his leg in time
No,
as...
hold on.
Oh.
Now you messed me up. I rolled a 15.
15 plus her.
Oh, okay.
Let me start. 15, 16, 24.
Oh, okay. Well, that beats us. Okay, yeah. You notice his leg shoot out to attempt to trip you right as you start moving past.
Yeah, I'll just step over it and then pluck him on the nose. No, I'm not gonna pluck him. And go, boop.
I'll pull out a flask and hand it to her.
Ah. Cheers, sir.
Okay, Amaros and Kami, when she gets that far, there's been some breaks in the writing on the wall, but it now is talking about these robed folk, the Madram.
I rolled a nat 20, so I'm good.
Beginning to work with the people of Brehens. Trading, a kind of trading and mixing of ideas going on. It states that they've begun creating something that the Madrom, and just by extension the Brehens, just because they're adopting the name of the Hesh postulation, which seems to be a shift from the former, more draconic way that they were looking at magic. You are now noting that the group had begun creating what is depicted as spheres of air or maybe mist. Anyway. Oh, there's some more wall over there. Okay. He'll continue on. Oh, that's right. You can't really move, Thomas. Would you have been trying to stick close to the front?
Yes.
Okay. You disabled the end of the snake there. Okay. Okay, I'll just move you up here. If you want to make another perception roll for traps, you certainly can. See, I take it you guys will be continuing on your movement.
17.
17? Okay. You notice where the... Oh, let me shift ping just so you have a good idea of where you are.
Thank you.
Keep getting it all nice and lightened up, and then you fuck it up.
Well, I have to do it because his iPad can't shift around the map. I have to shift around for him. Okay, you will notice immediately that the northern wall is a is a basic basic arrow trap, though on the ground you notice a three pattern of tiles that are different from the surrounding tiles. The southern area where the hallway splits is nearly impassable. You'd have to be incredibly flexible or incredibly brutish to be able to move through the collapse on the southern end of the hallway.
Okay, so either go through the southern hallway, which is a bunch of strength. I'm sorry, what did you say about the trap? I zoned out for a second.
The trap on the northern part looks like it's a wall-based arrow trap, from what you can tell. On the floor is another three pattern of in this case tiles along the ground that are subtly different from the rest.
Okay, but they're tiles, so we can fix those. Alrighty, pressure plate. Alrighty. Can I use my kit to break into these bad boys?
Sure, if you'd like, yeah. Dexterity-based roll with it. Ro, you notice some more eddies shifting.
Okay.
I feel like this would be sleight of hand, not just dex.
It's Dex plus proficiency because you're using your tools,
That's true.
which is the same thing your sleight of hand would be.
No, I have proficiency in sleight of hand.
And you have proficiency in your tools.
I think he might mean expertise.
Oh, if he has expertise, that's different. But
Yeah, but yeah, that's kind of how fifth works.
Oh no, you're right. It's just dex plus the thing. Okay, cool. So 25.
Oh yeah, you're able to remove and disable those pressure plates.
Alrighty, guys. Northern hallway's clear.
You guys can now see a three pattern of plates that he's removed. That look like it's a clockwise pattern of threes.
There seems to be a frequent thing with the number 3 here. Hey, just like there were 3 embers when we first met them. Hey, Kami?
So funny.
Kami takes another swig.
Okay, Amorous and Kami, as you guys continue on and continue reading. Thomas, are you going to the end of the hallway?
Yes.
I'll follow you.
Like, these guys must have known what they were doing. You would never think that, from history. From history.
Yeah.
It's like
yes.
elegant work. I'm actually semi-impressed. Probably would have been far better impressed if they, we didn't have to worry about getting attacked by random things jumping out from the mist. But, to each his own.
Man, it reminds me of one time when I was in a cave that had a whole bunch of statues of random men and one girl statue that was lying flat.
Excuse me, Thomas, I didn't quite hear you. You might want to zip that mouth of yours, or I zip it for you.
What? You've never heard that tale?
I've heard of it. Quite a lot. More than I would like to keep hearing it.
walls continue to speak of how the relationship between the Madrum and the Brehens had had begun to deteriorate. The Brehens believing that the Madrum are the phrasing on the walls are heretical. There's clearly some fundamental disagreement. As the Brehens were taking the postulation that they and the Mudrum made and were beginning to shift away from their original kind of design scheme with their architecture and stuff like that. Ro, are you going that way along the?
I think that's is that supposed to be a railing over a pit, or is that a wall?
It's a wall.
Okay, then.
You could potentially move through there, but though it'll be very difficult with the collapse.
Okay, then I'm not going that way.
Okay.
I thought that was another railing.
With that being said, with some of the more detailed things on this wall, Kami, you can make this roll too since you're able to read it. Amaros, you and Kami can make an Arcana roll if you'd like. In Amros's case, it'll be at disadvantage.
I can't do religion?
Due to the
I'm
nature.
at a disadvantage?
No, Amros would be. You wouldn't. Due to the nature of what this is, because the Madrum are someone involved. It's more Arcana than religion, for the details of it.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
And you said Arcana, Arcana's intelligence. Yeah, I rolled a 20 and a 19, so 19 plus 3, so 22.
Okay. The both of you find something rather unappealing about the beginnings of a design that you're both seeing. It looks like the beginnings of the beginnings of a construct to funnel funnel mist and for lack of a better term, some sort of inversion process. It's there's some notions of anti-ness to it. Though with that in mind, Armros, you can make a religion roll.
Him or me?
Ambrose.
Healer?
Hello?
Healer?
Very what?
I can hear you guys now.
Okay.
Don't know why my headset decided to be stupid for a moment.
That was weird.
So I didn't hear your description for me.
What I was saying is that the beginnings of the construct in the wall that you could see was designed to. It looks like it was designed to funnel and invert mist. You're getting a real sense of anti something, but due to part of the structure on the wall, you can't tell quite what. Though you could make a religious roll with what little bits of information are here if you'd like.
Yes.
Okay.
Religion. There you go.
Oh, wow, nice. Okay.
Told the cleric to do one of the few things the cleric's supposed to do.
From what little bits that you're able to see here, it and some of the specific terminology being used. Kami, if you'd like, you can also make a religion roll, but it would be at disadvantage.
Oh, no, that's cool.
Okay.
I don't really care much about it.
There is some terminology here that is somewhat out of context, again, just due to there's just some sections missing. But it could be contextualized as excuse me, as the siphoning, siphoning of power or the siphoning of magic, depending on your interpretation.
So, from what I'm getting from this and thinking on it, it's what direction is it actually trying to pull the mist towards?
There's not enough information here to know if there's a direction of the funneling beyond centrally to the design.
Cool. So before anyone goes in the room, I'm going to explain that so that everyone, because apparently whatever's in this room funnels mist. And since we're technically all part of the mist, that might not be a good thing for us.
Thomas, you can see into the next room, where there's a intricate design on the ground. The next room is much more fancy than the rest. It looks like jade has been inset into the central circular design of the room. Anyway, there is a especially strong concentration of mist there. Yeah, let me actually put mist where it actually is.
I would relay that information to the party. There's a really strong concentration of mist ahead of us.
Which means it's either really old or really magical or just poorly ventilated.
Considering how much I've seen the mist moving, I don't think it's just poorly ventilated.
Do you wish to approach it, or there's clearly draconic writing in here as well.
I will stealthily take a few steps forward.
Okay. As you do,
We want to roll the. Oh, you're not gonna make me take the roll a stealth check.
you can roll a stealth check if you'd like.
I rolled the bad dice and it gave me a nat 20.
Awesome.
I think it's 27.
27. Okay. As you begin to kind of enter your no one can see me steps, there's a sudden shift in the mist in front of you.
Giant cat.
As a large cat-like creature appears. It's excuse me, part of its the end part of its body actively misting. It snarls at you.
Nice kitty. Kami!
Oh no, you were talking smack earlier, Thomas.
It's a cat. Cats are your specialty, not mine.
I was just saying that because I can dinosaurs
Oops.
speak animals.
Don't need to do that,
What?
actually.
These animals aren't friends.
Well, no, they're dead. I think.
Which is even more reason why I'm trying to figure out why you think I can talk to them.
Oh, I just assumed that Sammy followed you around because you smelled like fish.
Anyway. Okay.
From all of your years at sea, of course.
Ha 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 ha. You know what? I think I might sit this fight out, guys. And I think we all should too. Let us see Thomas's fighting chops. Show me what you got, Thomas.
Could I get
You
a
seem to got them jokes.
Could I get an initiative roll, please?
I'm not in the initiative.
Oh, that's weird. How about now?
Tommy, we all know this. You're the better fighter. I'm better at running my mouth.
Yes, and look where your mouth has landed you.
And I'm better at winning at cards.
Why I don't play cards.
Well, yeah, because I beat you every time.
But now, we're gonna change our rules. I'll be the one with the mouth, and you'll be the fighter. Good luck. Whatever you do, don't aim for the balls. They don't like that.
I really hope this thing doesn't go at initiative 23 or something. Fuck! It goes at initiative 20.818.
Probably update that.
Tommy, you
Sorry, that's actually supposed to be 18. I'll do this. And if I remember, our Bruce is plus 11. 57.
It's okay, Kami. Yeah. I'll just dodge the shit out of stuff. And when I reach my limit break, I'll announce everything. This is in Celestial Pig Latin. I'm announcing
Okay.
everything.
You dirty, dirty dog! You know what? That's fine.
I'm okay with this because if you get injured, I'll be okay with this. I can just heal you.
No. I hope I don't get injured. If I dodge, that's my limit break.
Well, if you get injured and I heal you, it's mine.
No, don't want to update.
Yes, you want to update for security reasons.
No, I don't.
Yes,
I
you
barely
do.
use it. I don't.
Do it.
No, wanna.
You must do it for security of your machine.
Screw my machine. It's only useful for gaming. It's the only time I use it.
Oh.
I use my phone for porn, that, duh.
I didn't say anything.
Ah, fuck. That happened.
What do you use your now relators for?
Okay.
Why are you so salty towards me? You're out here last night. You're out here selling me out to freaking Nidera.
No. I didn't try to sell you out. I told you to just conform.
No. You were like, oh yeah, if he doesn't conform, I'ma actively assist in making him conform.
No, I said I would tell them where you were at.
Sell me out.
Yeah, just like you sold me out. Let's not forget that. The circle goes around and around.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Do you want to just ignore those two and deal with that thing over
Oh no,
there?
that was out of character. That was out of character talking about selling out.
Well, given that I'm all the way back here, and all of you were between me and the target.
Okay. Are people's initiatives in?
Should be.
My initiatives in AC for the first round are in.
Yep.
Wait.
Where are we?
Where'd it go? Damn it. I was very excited for a second. I thought it didn't get ahead of me.
Okay. Cool.
That one's pretty big.
What is that clicking noise?
That's probably me.
Okay.
Oh god, that's amazing. I'm sorry.
I guess here we go then. Okay. He moves up in front of you. In front of you, Thomas. The Shiasha moves in with it, brandishing a sword. Well, I hope this works.
I don't think I could do it to my mechanic stroke as a reaction.
With a with a lunge, the blade goes through the large vapor links.
I thought we told him that normal weapons won't work on the guy. Did we ever tell him that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be a magical weapon or magic, or you have to have it be enchanted with the ability for it to hit portal objects. Well, glad I cast Warding Bond on him.
Whoops. Well, in that case then, um, he'll do a pivoting flip backwards over here rather swiftly. Too quick for the Vorpalinks to react. Sorry, forgot. Kami, it is your move.
Oh. How high is the ceiling?
Not high enough to fly over us.
I wasn't trying to fly.
The height of the ceiling, 12 feet.
Oh, I can't jump either.
Well, how tall do you think some of these guys are?
No, it could have been like a really big temple with really high vaulted ceilings. You
Well,
know?
and
I feel like that would be the room we're going to, or the room that we were in before turning left.
I mean, how tall do you think your companions are? I don't think they're 12 feet tall.
No, but don't I have to have a 30-foot clearance?
30 feet to clear a person?
No, for my dragoon ability.
Oh!
Yeah, she needs a high enough. Look at your sheet. Does it tell you? Yeah, it does tell you have to go up. So yeah, you can't do it in here.
Okay, yeah, this particular area is a bit too small.
Not help him, but I'm also not going to help him. Hunter's Mark. Go ahead and cast that.
I'm pretty sure you need to be able to see the target to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Yes, I can. Actually, no. We'll be right here behind Thomas.
Before Thomas.
Pat him
With
on
the
the
knife-
shoulder.
Knife firmly planted between my wings.
No, don't worry. I'll hold my blade at my side. Don't worry.
Oh, no. I was just talking about how you put the knife in my back.
Oh yeah, you're okay. You'll be fine. Wait till this is all over and we'll have Amros lay some nice hands on you.
Tee.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast
So
Hunter's
any
Mark.
ideas with that, Covey?
Also, whatchamacallit handed me a glowing rock to put on my sword, so I don't really know what it does.
It adds 1d6 force damage.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm doing for now.
You just moving pretty much?
Yeah, just moving and casting and using my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
What does Hunter's Mark do?
Gives her plus 1d6 damage.
Nice.
Oh, can I use my action to cast accuracy?
Yes, you can.
Alright! Got them both up. Let me mark off my mana. There we go, that's what I'm doing. Just mark. 2, accuracy is 3, 5.
Okay. It'll lash out with a claw attack at you, Thomas. It appears to be... Oh. It appears to not be used to its corporeal state. As it lashes outwards. Its discoordination gives you the opportunity to attack it if you have any weapon in hand.
Well, imagine I had my hand on my pistol, because that's my magical weapon.
Okay.
Shooting into melee is at disadvantage.
8, so 14.
14. You could have sworn you hit it. However, it appears to have gone through without any effect. For a moment, you believe it could somehow be immune to your prized weapon. However, with your keen eyes, you actually realize that the part of the paw that you shot shifted into a mist-like state right before the attack impacted.
Okay.
It'll
But I dodged, yes?
actually, let me legitimately check. Oh yeah, yeah. It rolled a 1, which is why I was like, okay, yeah, it discreetly botched.
Who can make the sun rise?
It'll growl at you. Rose, since you made that roll earlier specifically for things like this, it sounds like a territorial growl to you.
Okay.
Another one corporilates on the back end here. Looking at you, it I mean, it snarls at Keegan.
Oh great, there's 2 of them.
Hello, beastie.
That's
It's excuse me. It's misty eyes, you notice, will glow. Ro, since you're kind of in that area and looking at it.
Oh my god, does these things shoot lasers? So cool! I want one!
That's...
I
don't think
suppose
you
you
wanna
want one.
Suddenly, you'll feel the mist around in the area grow heavy. Not like it's weighing down on you, but the mist is, its density has increased to the point to where it's no longer kind of missing in the air. It is somewhat falling. Oh shit!
What the hell just happened?
You can tell, Ro, again, since you're looking at it, it is manipulating and transmuting the mist.
It's casting a spell.
It's mm, okay. Okay. This will be the limits of what your previous roll from way earlier can tell you. But it's using a inherent ability due to its corrupted connection to the mist. Okay. This entire spherical area, with the density, is now considered heavily obscured. Also, at the end of your turns, I will need a Constitution saving throw. And let me see if this... Okay. Okay. Any bonus action stuff I can do? Answer to that is no. Thomas, it is your turn. That being said, by the way, considering it is now a heavily obscured area, that does have effects. Okay. I think I need to add this to the thing.
Hello. Apologies for lameness.
It's okay. You came back just in time. We're
Okay.
fighting giant cats.
The Vapor Links.
A heavily obscured area doesn't blind you, but you're effectively blinded when you try to see something obscured by it. A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition while trying to see something in that area. So, due to the artificial manipulation of the mist around you, you guys are effectively considered under the blinded condition until you move out of the extra dense zone.
Ooh.
Which is basically impossible for that, if you're engaging that one creature, and the other creature will probably do the same thing in a minute.
Yeah.
Wish I came here earlier, because counterspell, hypothetically.
It's not a spell.
Damn.
Attack rolls against creatures have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Cool.
Okay, so well, no, never mind.
Attack rolls against what have disadvantage?
We're at disadvantage, and they're at everybody's at disadvantage basically.
Alright, except for the.
Everybody at disadvantage.
So
From
first
what?
thing
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna do.
No, actually,
I'm going
I think
to
I'm.
take my pistol, realize that I'm at point blank range, and clock it on the side of the head
Oh, okay.
because it's still a magical weapon whether I'm shooting it or beating it with it.
Good point.
Yes, that's how it works.
Yes, your weapon is magical. Yes.
Okay.
So pistol whipping counts. Please roll at disadvantage unless you have some way around this effect.
Well, I'm going to roll at disadvantage, but I'm going to use a luck point to give myself an additional d20.
Gotcha.
So I will roll the disadvantage to determine my dice roll, and then roll another d20. Or now it's like I'm rolling with advantage. I will take the 19.
Normally that just means you cancel out and you roll normally.
It's not granting him an advantage.
No.
He's literally rolling another d20 with the wording of the ability.
It's literally he rolls disadvantage. It's determined that his roll is a 4. He replaces it with a normal d20 roll.
No, I get to roll an additional d20. So I roll, yeah. Okay. So 19 plus my 7 to hit is going to be a 26 to hit.
Ah! You hit. It makes a noise.
It says 1d4 plus. Hold on. That is not what I meant to click. That clicked. It says 1d4 plus 2 plus 1 magic.
Yeah.
Okay. If I have to do all my damage this way, it's going to be very slow. Hopefully these things die pretty easily.
I seriously doubt it. Outside from non-magical weapons, do you have any other
5
resistances?
Wait, no, 6 damage. 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, cool. Recall, I don't believe I specifically mentioned what his weaknesses were.
Yeah, just checking.
We just know that it's incorporeal, so
Yeah.
we immediately know that normal one won't work on it.
I recall it being mentioned in the summary that I was given after last session. Was that we need magical weapons to fight them.
Yeah, we knew that much.
That being said, something I will remind the Embers, since you guys did legitimately make the roll when you initially were discovering what they were from Shiasa, is that they are immune to all fog and gas related effects, meaning that they are not blinded by this effect.
Right.
Which means they a place where we can't do anything about it.
Well, I'm glad he just I'm glad that that trap was disabled. There also had to be an extra complication in this battle zone. Anything else you doing, Thomas?
Yeah, probably. I'm still trying to figure out which one it is. I think it's that one. Is that one? No, it's not that one. The one where I give people bonuses. Where is it?
In your heart.
Is it the other game that I have like basically barred? No, it's gotta be this game. Card High Roller. This ability lets ally stack your luck modifier onto their attack roll. Does anyone have a really good attack that they want to use? That will do a lot of damage?
I mean, I can technically cast a level 3 Guiding Bolt that does 66. That's 5 of my, like, 29 mana.
Well, I mean, if you want to make sure it hits, I can give you 5 plus 5 to hit.
Sure. And that is really annoying because I can technically move that. I actually tried to grab my bug.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you might want to move the thing down to the map layer or make it an aura.
Give him High Roller, and I'm about out of luck points.
Hey, there's the high roller.
And my Constitution saving throw. Forward, please. Oh, fuck.
Well, shit.
Thomas's Constitution isn't very good today, guys.
Okay.
4.
4? Okay. The thick mist that you're breathing in, you're finding it more difficult to breathe than normal air, and you feel some twinges as you do. You are under the poisoned effect.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. What's just happened? Did Thomas just kill over?
No, but he's poisoned, which means we should definitely get out of this area.
Cool. That means I don't have to roll it for the bunny.
Oh. Don't worry, Thomas.
With the knowledge I have gained, I would strongly advise we try to push past the Vapor Links over there. Strongly advise it.
Ambrose, it is your turn.
That was what I was trying to do. I shall now simulate the poison effect by stuffing my mouth full of Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, I'll do that. So what I'm gonna do is do the overrun combat maneuver, or as a bonus action for my movement. And as I'm doing that, I'm casting Guiding Bolt on it to get out of the fucking radius of this fog.
Okay. I believe Overrun is a contested athletics.
If I didn't close it, then I accidentally closed it, expanded it. Overrun. When a creature tries to move through a hostile creature space, it'd be a athletics check opposed by athletics.
Any contingencies for moving through a larger creature's hex?
Nope.
Okay.
If the mover wins the contest, he can move through the hostile space once the turn.
Let's see if you can overrun then.
So I'm going to do the sword thing and get out of this. Hey! Wait, no, that's Keegan. I'll do him in a moment. Actually, I'll just give this to Keegan. Keegan gets a 19 plus 6.
You said 19 plus 6?
And I'm doing armorous now. There you go.
Damn. It is unprepared for your might as you push past it. Your vision now being unobscured by the heavy fog. Though you realize looking back that you cannot see into the fog. It's too thick.
I can still see it. It's on the edge of it. Or half of it's in, half of it's not.
I think he's saying it's in enough that you're still SOL.
Well, I was more. Well, it's half out, so he could attack the back end. I was just more saying like he now no longer knows where Thomas or Kami or anyone is because you can't see him.
That's fine. I'm still telling you it's clear this way.
Okay. And you mentioned you were doing guiding bolt.
Yes. Yes, I am. 18. Now I don't have to roll at disadvantage. Yay. So that's going to be 18 plus wisdom. My casting stat. Let me go to that sheet, actually. Yeah, 18 plus 9. That was right. Plus 5. Ma'am?
So swap. Your bolt glances out. It begins to partially mist and turn to try to face what just moved past it until the bolt slams into it, and it seizes up a moment, unfamiliar with this sensation. Please roll damage.
Cool. I'm pulling out the guardsman dice.
You're gonna get it now. Pull out my super dice.
Doop, 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 doop. Plus 4, plus 4, plus 5, plus 5, plus 6.
Do any of you embers have a fan? Okay, no, I know that really won't help.
Cool. It takes 27 damage and the next attack is at advantage.
It lets out a shriek of. It's a combination of pain and surprise.
Come at me, big ugly cat.
Are you doing anything else?
I use my move, my bonus, my action. Keegan used his move bonus. I mean,
Is Keegan gonna attack it?
Keegan, unless I can put a damage crystal on him, I'll get his natural weapons to answer that
Nope,
question.
it has to be an actual weapon.
The answer to that question is I could do a breath attack, but do I really want to use a breath attack against this? Kind of want to.
Quick question: do we know if this
Wait,
is a
no.
magical effect?
It is. We are aware of that part. It's just not a spell. If that's my understanding of it. Am I wrong?
It's magic in so much that its ability is manipulating the mist.
Cool.
Wait, you said it's immune to gaseous attacks, so breath attack will work. So yeah, Keegan will actually
It has to be his action because he's not a rogue.
That's what I was just making sure it is an action. Cool. Kagan is not in the, but be on the same axis as Links. I feel like that's just a bad idea. But yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
And we'll mark out the mana.
Ro. It is your move encased in this dense, dilapidated fog-like area.
Okay. We're effectively blinded, so Rosara's keen senses that give her advantage would not apply here. We're technically not using invisibility, so that doesn't apply here.
Wait, doesn't she have true sight where she can't be blind?
No, she just has detect invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if we had true sight at this level, I'd be like, hot damn.
Especially on something that's supposed to be a familiar.
Yeah, admittedly, that detective visibility has been more useful than I had thought for early game.
Alright, based on where you were, I'm going to assume you're still there. Gonna move up, draw out the gunblade, and take a chance. Limit break!
Oh!
You keep getting your limit break so quickly, it's amazing.
Fuck! Didn't work.
Cockatoo stance.
Oh man. That is amazing.
Oh!
Didn't work.
Is that 24 of each damage type?
No,
So-
that's total.
Okay.
That's 11 fire, 9 radiant,
damn, that
4
would've been
force.
nice.
Okay.
If it was all 3 types.
Here, just take 6.
I didn't even bother rolling the normal weapon damage because you said they're immune, so that's just all the elemental damage.
You know, people say that. I just, out of game, I want to say this. I did not expressly say that. I just did not correct you guys.
Do I need to roll it?
If you believe there's information that you are missing, you can re-roll.
No, I meant do I bother rolling the weapon damage?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we never. All we know is that it's incorporeal, and our understanding of incorporeal is it needs to be some type of magic weapon.
Oh, it's also a semi-corporeal being.
Semi-corporeal.
So what I'm hearing is it has those really annoying rules like base spiders.
Excuse me.
Okay, so our correct damage.
Oh, it's just an extra 10.
It's a 10 of possible no effect. And a wasted limit break.
Hey, still good one.
It would have been great if the petrified hit, though.
Mm.
I think that's what you were banking on?
That's what I was banking on, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Maybe? Where is it? There it is. Hang on. Active turn, cheat death, extraction, inspiration. Yeah, okay.
Okay, when you stab it, you feel like your weapon is in fact interacting with something. However, breathing in these this dense mist is not reacting too well for you.
That's not exactly surprising.
Is Rosara immune to?
Rosara's immune to poison.
Okay.
I'm supposed the fire detonates the mist by chance.
Mist evaporation.
I'll let it do that for a hero point if you'd like.
Sure, because that'll clear the area.
Okay.
Plus ultra.
With the with your
Might as well get
Break-
something for that limit break.
breaking your limits, as apparently also broken beyond what fire can normally do, infused with your own power, it ignites and spreads through the sphere of corrupted, densified mist.
The idea. You guys? Is it too much?
Okay. Tris, roll me 2d6, please.
11!
Kills.
I blew myself up for 11. Alright. Shit.
Hey, at least your D6s like you when you're not using them as the main dice for the system.
Well, I didn't roll any of the ones I normally use as my power die.
As your flame ignites, ignites the manipulated mist, as you're able to see as it's burning away, you feel this light warmth go over you as the fire, the ignition of this doesn't really affect you all that much, but you see the vapor links recoil as the ignition washes over it.
Bonus action. Chug a restoration potion. I am no longer poisoned.
Yes.
Nice. Poof.
Okay, now you're just standing there, got the gunblade in both hands again. It's like, all right, let's try that again.
Omeros, Thomas, and Kami, you will see the vapor links that you guys are attacking as the vapor burns around you. It recoils as if burnt by the ignited, corrupted mist. By the way, Greg, are you still here?
Yes, hi.
Hi. I don't believe you're in the initiative at the moment.
No, I'm not. I can wait though.
I have added you. Would you have presumably been following the party?
No, I would stay by myself. Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, Ro, is that it for you?
Well, let's see. I exploded. I drank something. I failed to score 25%, so yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay. New round, new initiative, and ACs.
Already in? Looks like I'm near the top, so.
I will do it in a moment unless someone wants to roll plus. Roll it for me. I'm currently indisposed of. I'm joking. I'm actually stupid.
Okay, I was gonna be like, you really want me to, mate? Go away, Stabby! I do not want you in my room, Stabby!
Stabby wants to be in your room, though.
Go away.
Anyway,
No hills yet, Matt.
my initiative is in, my AC.
I could heal you, but it costs extra.
18 plus 11 is 28 plus 1. 29.
Why are you shouting?
Got one more of those left, I think. Yes. Yes. Do you want me to just separate all the individual elemental damages out, or just do like just a box for elemental damage and a box for the normal damage?
Well, what I can do is if you spread out like fire, radiant force and stuff, I can scroll over and see where you've separated, separated it. Provided,
Okay.
Like
These parentheses
yeah.
should work.
the parentheses, basically, is what I'm looking for. Okay, is everyone set?
Hold on.
See, senor.
Almost.
Unless it decided not to take it again. Can you confirm that?
Confirm what?
Unless it decided not to take my AC for some reason.
Current AC is listed as 29.
For me, yes, and Keegan should be 21.
Correct.
Cool.
Okay, you ready, Thomas?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. If these things are really immune to regular weapons.
Just seems to be just resistant.
Oh, great. In that case.
By the way, there's a glowing one. You get advantage.
Dashing around Kami and Thomas, she also jumps off the corner of the center part of the wall, then runs along some of the rubble, slashing at the lynx. And gets a bonus of that. Okay. With a quick and smooth movements. Why?
You realize he has advantage, right? Did he
Yeah.
really roll 9 with advantage?
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I'm all like, why? How can I show off an NPC as possibly being helpful with abilities and stuff when it never hits? The blade moves through the links as it misses a part of itself to allow the blade to pass through. He'll spit out a curse.
If he wasn't I think he just has performance anxiety.
Well, he hasn't really traveled with a group before, so.
Henry will pat him on the back and is like, just take it easy. None of us here are attracted to you in any way, so you don't have to show off.
Yeah.
That just... I don't see how that has anything to do with it.
I wasn't.
Literally, you're beyond plain looking.
Performance anxiety. He's trying to perform for us. You know, he thinks some of us are performers.
I don't think that's how he sees it.
Well, I'm not really looking to be attractive to any of you.
Did he say he's not attracted to any of us?
Yes, he did.
He's not looking to be attractive to any of you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Completely fair.
I'm about to say, I'm a motherfucking 10, goddammit.
Yeah.
Row? Anyway.
Row your boat.
Gently up
Oh,
the
shit.
stream, lock and load, tactical mode, unite, skates for needs.
And now I'm over here. See, you turn around in that tiny little hallway, you son of a bitch. Also, this sets Nikos up for advantage, so it's a win-win.
It recoils as a part of its form, bursts away into mist as if one of Alucard's bullets had hit it.
Ah!
The best kind of bullets.
That's what happens when you combine a gun with a sword.
Anything else you doing?
I know what I should have done to make him better. Sorry, I didn't think of it sooner. I didn't feel like using my reaction for it either. I could have saved Zasha from embarrassing
It's a
himself.
reaction.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, because Kami's the best of us, and it never happens to her.
What doesn't happen to me?
Just go with it.
I'm
Nope, I
pretty
think
sure
it
the bar fight was.
Pretty
Never mind.
embarrassing.
Never mind.
Oh, no, that's true. I forgot about the bar
Kami.
fight.
That was because of the dice. God damn it, that wasn't me.
That's what. So
It's your turn, so prove it.
So, it is you.
I was having an off day. I was on my period.
okay.
So,
You guys try
just
fighting
prove
with
Nico's point. Thank
What?
you, Kami. You proved Nico's point that Thomas was trying to dispute.
He said it happens to the best of us. I said, no, it doesn't. It never happens to Kami. I was paying you a compliment.
Thank you, Thomas. Technically, that wasn't me that was fighting. That was some girl wearing next to nothing. I was not that girl.
I clearly recall that fight very well.
Clearly,
I watched
clear
that
from-
fight.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty funny fight. Don't you agree, Nikos?
The house lost a
I
lot of
wouldn't
people.
like you
I
guys.
wouldn't call it funny.
17.
Not funny in the like a funny like humorous sense. More like funny as in like, huh, that's a thing. Because were you expecting the drunkard to be able to use magic?
It's true.
So the first attack is 29.
You strike and hit.
All the food, it belongs to you. I believe that's what you're doing, right, David?
Second attack.
Huzzah! I got something right.
What's this, my D4? I just have it. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's my D8. Oh, here we go. It's 27. So 29 and 27 to hit.
They both hit. It keep in mind it is flanked.
Hey, that's its fault, not mine.
He's saying advantage.
Re-roll, see if you get a crit.
Oh.
Because, you know, advantage, highest.
I rolled an 18, so probably not.
And
What about the other attack?
Oh, God damn it. Guys.
I believe you. You got
A
this.
12.
yeah, you still hit though, as it's kind of looking around. It kind of crouched in on itself, trying to figure out how to handle the situation.
I insulted it and cast magic in his
15
face.
for damage, and then Tristan, you said the dude he does what again?
It should be 1d6 force damage.
15 and 5.
Yeah, 1d6 force damage.
Yeah, so 15 and 5.
Tristan suddenly sounded super clear. Like he was next to the mic. Instead of, like,
Okay. What about your second attack, or is that both?
Oh, God damn it. Hold on.
Yeah, Kami does damage.
I forgot. I'm so tired. Okay, that's 10. So 10 and... Oh, 10, 14 and 4.
Remember, you also get to add a D8. You also get to add a D8 to one of those damages from your whole ranger thing.
Yeah,
Plus the
I thought it's a D6, not a D8.
the Hunter's Mark does a D6. Your Colossus Slayer does a D8.
Ah, so another D8 then, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's a large creature.
Phone, Tristan?
I stepped out of the room, so I'm on my phone. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then the first one, which was a 15, becomes a 19, and then the second one becomes a 19 as well. Wow, okay. Screwed up. I'll remember that now.
Okay, with the between your precisions and the force effect on your weapons, pieces of it are being blown and misting off.
Yeah, Thomas, you make an awesome shield.
It growls ferociously.
You did it.
You did it.
Thomas, it is your turn.
I wish I spoke Lynx so I could tell it to go. Can you shift ping me? Sorry, guys.
Shift ping.
Thank you.
All the shift pings.
Alrighty. What do I have to do for poison?
Poisoned. Let's look under conditions for you. Poison. Starts with a P. That's petrification. There we go. A poisoned character has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, should I make that poisoned thing?
Did you duplicate yourself?
What?
Yeah, there's 3 of Thomas.
On the map? No.
Why is there more than one?
They're clearly
Did you
not.
cast mirror image? That's the only explanation I can think of.
I cast duplication. Wrong game. My duplication still doesn't work. Well,
Oh, this actually goes down by 1 grade.
I feel like Hawkeye in the amount of arrows. You guys got this. All I can do is hit it with my thing, and that doesn't do any damage.
You can shoot it because your gun's.
I can't shoot it. I'm at point blank range.
It's also flanked.
And it's flanked.
Yes, it's flanked, but
That gives you advantage.
I'm also poisoned.
Which gives you disadvantage, which means you roll normally.
Yeah, but they don't layer. It's only the first advantage and the first disadvantage that count. So the fact that it's flanked negates the fact that you are both poisoned and the fact that you're firing into point blank range.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
You
Well,
literally
let's
roll
shoot.
normal.
Let's shoot it. Oh God! Get the dog out of the bed. Get out. Go. Secret. Down. Out.
The dog wants your attention.
Oh
Meanwhile.
my God.
Please stand by for technical difficulties.
Well, the dog just came and jumped into my bed all muddy.
Oh.
Sierra, it's about to go get in Lynn's bed all muddy.
They're big.
Well, I'm letting you know. Okay. This is why I should not have let her in my bed yesterday. Now she thinks it's okay.
I warned you.
Okay. So yes, where was I shooting this beast?
Yep.
Bang, bang, into the room. 26.
That hits.
piercing, and then it might be 1 magic. I can't see what the thing says, so I'm gonna click it. I rolled a 7 on my D8 though. I just clicked that so I could see.
Oh, there's 2 piercing. Oh, okay, the heavy ammo. Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
so a total of 18. Okay.
Is it a total of 18?
Oh, sorry, total of 17. Okay. Guess what?
What?
When your bullet impacts it, it's and the rest of its form miss away with like
That echoes.
It has died.
It has become one with the mist once more.
Oh god, there's blood. Why is there blood for a creature?
It must have been.
It must have been. God damn it, Kami.
You know what? I'm not even going to question that right now.
the blood mists
That's what we're
away.
gonna deal with.
She also will glance over to you, Thomas. Oh, that was a nice shot.
I'm good for them every now and then.
Just make sure to check your load.
Don't worry, he shoots blanks.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Is Thomas doing anything else?
Bitch slapping Kami.
You should take that as a compliment. It means you don't have children.
We both know that I am very fertile.
Nikos.
You may know that, but they don't know that.
You know how many abortions I've had to have.
Tis your
Simple.
Tis your
There's a
turn.
simple way to help. No, never mind. I only have a quick question about this thing, or rather the ceiling. How high is the ceiling?
12 feet.
Just curious.
Yep, 12 feet.
To be fair, he was not here.
Yep.
I know, I'm just laughing because I asked the same thing and I was like,
That being said, Armoros, the room you're in is 40-ish feet.
For this particular spell, hold on. Ignore the transmutation thing because it's weird. But for push-pull, can I simply slap it into the air if possible?
It says directly towards or away.
Fair enough. Just curious. Just curious if there was a way to go about that city. So ignore that. So we're just gonna go with good old-fashioned step into its face. Quarterstaff across the face, and then boom. Action. And
Remember, it's resistant to mundane weapons.
this is true. I'm obeyed.
Just in case you want to use your psychic weapons instead.
Yeah, probably good. Better to just do that. But that's for fun. Nah. So whack with a quarterstaff. And then we turn on the psychic. Staff.
Alrighty, guys. I do apologize. Now that I slayed the beast, I think I'm gonna go to bed and let Thomas go into mark mode.
Okay. Thank you for your time and nice killing blow.
Alrighty. Good night.
Guten Tag. Actually, that's not good night. Oh, good night, though.
I said good day, sir.
Good day, sir. I said good day.
The monster
Please
doesn't have a
don't
turn
kill
anymore.
it immediately. There's one thing I want to do before you kill it.
No promises.
I'm aware.
Here we go.
Now it just doesn't have a visible turn.
Invisible turns. Dun dun dun. It would have went after Nikos with the initiative that you rolled, just to let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Because it had a 12, I had a 9. In fact, I had a 12.18, if you want to be technical.
I'm just waiting for this flurry of blows here. Flurry of bros.
Does Nikos just summon his mercenary companions, and they just all punch it at the same time?
You know what? That'd be kind of cool for a limit break. Like you summon the spirits of your companions in the same way that freaking Armoro summons dead people to help him out.
That was Camille.
That was Camille?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
I thought they summoned dead people to stop an asteroid.
Oh, well, there's that one, but Camille did it first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the first attack is with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
That's 8. Flurry of blows. 1 is going to hit and then cause synaptic overload if it hits, which makes it vulnerable to psychic damage.
Oh, damn.
Which leads it to the second attack, which has already been vulnerable, because that's double damage, yes?
Vulnerable is double damage.
Yeah. Did you already double that?
Yep.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it was not a critical, but oh well.
We don't need to do quadruple damage.
Because it gets worse as an ogre.
It reacts a bit surprised, as it didn't expect to suffer much. It whips around to you, then looks over to Ro.
Dick. Where you're fucked.
Oh, okay. It will make a claw at you, Nikos. You're able to parry it as it goes to strike you. Ro, you see a slight shift in the mist.
Oh, Jesus.
As a arm corporealizing comes out with a claw strike.
Forcing disadvantage! That's a 19 to force disadvantage.
Versus
8 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
plus zero modifier.
Cool.
Okay, that 12 counts then. You, yeah. You can quickly move out of the way as it corporalizes.
Okay.
Amorous, it is your turn. You are in this much larger chamber. Draconic is ridden all over the place. You are catching catching words such as history, secret, and test.
Cool. I would love to read that more, but I have more important things to deal with at the moment.
Move later, fight now.
I
That's how we
will
roll.
move past Thomas and Kami. As I do that, I pat Thomas on the shoulder, do a casting Cure Wounds on him, and I cast Shield of Faith on Ro.
Okay, do note Thomas is currently in mark
Don't
mode.
you have to
but,
see me for that?
I believe I can see you at this point. I move forward.
I don't know. There's a huge beast in the way. I don't.
These are large creatures. Let me check your passive.
Passive for Amorous is going to be
15. You can see parts of him.
And I don't recall if Shield of Faith needs me to see him, but a creature of your choice within range.
Okay, so yeah, that sounds like you're good.
Cool.
So Ro gets +2 to his AC.
Yeah, just when he.
I'm healing Thomas because that's the only way I'm gonna get my limit break because everyone else is fine. So I'm making sure that he's good because I'm not wanting to change my rules.
Okay. How much healing was it?
I have not posted it yet because it's a D8. I was actually trying to find my D8. D8, where are they now? D12s, D10s, D4s. I have a D8 somewhere. There it is. 10.
Excellent.
And yeah, giving Bro that good old Shield of Faith.
New
He's
round.
terrible flanks.
Good old shield of faith, I tell you what.
Already logged.
Are peeps good?
No,
Yep,
I'm rolling mine.
I am the greatest initiative.
Oh, I forgot to move Keegan, but there you go.
Hmm. Keegan will send to you. This place concerns me, and I am not just talking about the misted links.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on that one.
Come on, boys, we're your sense of adventure.
Okay. Let me know when all the initiatives are in.
I'm good now.
I'm good.
Okay, Kami, it is your move.
And this needs to be subtracted by 4.
Interpretation question.
Yep.
Dragon Twister says it does the weapon's damage die times 4. I assume that would not include the augment crystal.
And
Okay.
this goes up
The
by...
augment crystal would be a separate bonus.
This doorway right here.
Yes.
Never mind. It's okay.
That door is open. Yes.
Yeah, but I was asking how tall it was.
That room is larger. Yes, but it's 12 feet over there.
No,
That's how you go in.
just this walkway. That's all I wanted to know.
Oh,
But
just that particular walkway? Like if the walkway have different ceiling sizes?
yeah.
20?
Close enough. I can't do it. This one's a new one. Oh wait, no, I can just transfer, right? We're still in combat. Doesn't it say I can still transfer? I don't have to reuse the spell. Let me double check.
Yeah, you're talking about your hunter's mark? Yeah, you can just move it.
I think accuracy though, I have to.
Accuracy, I think, is on the weapon, but I'm not sure.
That's why I'm double checking.
But yeah, hunter's mark, you can just move. You don't got to reuse that one. Yeah, probably in the last fight.
Okay, nat 20 on this one.
Oh shit!
Wait, I have to roll a d4. Why do I keep losing my d4? I mean, not that it matters, but still.
Yeah, you critical, your damage dice doubles.
I find it. Did I lose it? Did it fall out of my box? Oh, it's gonna hurt if I lay on it again.
You know what I find funny? These guys to hits aren't too terrible. It's just roll 20 feeding me crap rolls again.
Oh,
I'm noticing that.
As per the norm.
Hey, I've had some crap defenses this, fight. You just didn't swing at me when I had them.
Yeah. I think
I had a nat 1 on one of mine.
what was it? I apparently I pwned in Ladrina and I don't pwn in this.
Hey, plenty of people. Eric and I had to heal plenty of people last fight, so you can do damn.
I'm just laughing at this situation is all. It's perfectly fine. Because I know what's coming.
so the first one is nat 20, but the total is 23. And this is 14.
Is Rome perfectly healthy over there? Just want to ask.
What?
It looks like he's perfectly healthy, but if you have like missing one hit point, it's going to be a
26 hits.
Ro was missing, I think, 5 hit points.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Rome will start doing it. Oh, I'm gonna hold off on that for now.
so first hit is 20 and 6.
26.
Total, yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yes, you rolled a 20 for damage
Yeah.
and a 6 on damage.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Did you remember your D8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, my d8.
Okay. So your damages then are
You remember the D8 double and the D6 both double too for the crit.
Oh,
All
yeah.
the doubling.
Every die you roll on the critical hit is doubled.
Okay. Alright, then so it was 20, and then 3, 4, 5, that's a 6. That's another 6, and then a 7. So. More numbers. Yeah. That's a 20, and then
20 plus whatever you just rolled on a D8 and a D6.
D8 and D6. Oh, so 6 and 7.
So 33.
So the,
Plus another 6, so that's 39.
okay. What about one of your second attack?
That
I am rolling for the second attack now.
Okay. When you come in with your strike, there's an extra vigorous pulse of I know you're not actually in trance, but trance energy through you with your strike that bursts like the entire backside of this creature, so it like mists out.
And my second attack is 11 and 5.
well, damn.
And that's number one gone.
Yay.
I'm sorry, Ro. You were actually fighting that one, so I'm actually sorry for you.
I couldn't tell. Just saw giant beasts.
I can't quite see it from here. Well, should I look it around, kind of see what he can do? Is there too much wall in the way? No, yeah, there's too much wall in the way. He's kind of looking around. Rope.
Meh.
Okay, that strikes.
And that's all I can do, folks.
He's in mark mode. Armoros.
I'm just double checking something real quick, but I have an idea. Oh, it is touch. Cool. And it is an action. Cool. I'll walk over here. I'll tap Ro on the shoulder. Giving him guidance.
Guidance doesn't work in combat.
Does it?
Only works on a skill check. Or ability check.
Now, if he was, like, looking to see if this thing can do any more, then that would help. In terms of, like, his Ember knowledge, but... Yeah, not for attacks.
That would be bliss.
Yep. Which is a concentration.
Yeah, I don't feel like removing AC from you. Cool. In that case, because I have faith that Zasha is not going to try to get himself killed, I will actually switch Warning Bond to Ro.
Not that I need it. I haven't been hurt yet.
That's a good point. I'm just trying to think of something to do without the risk attacking it, because I don't feel like attacking it just yet.
Well, I mean, this is the first time that last hit was the first time it's been hit this entire fight, so...
Oh, I thought this one...
No, Sierra killed the one I've been working on.
No, the reason why I was thinking is, for some reason, the one that we killed originally is actually over here now.
No, this is a completely new one.
Thinking. Okay.
This is a third one.
This is a third one, then in that case... Cool, I'll do that. I'll use a bonus action to cast Elemental Weapon, and what I'm going to do with that Elemental Weapon, which I will just do this.
And remember, you got one of the Force Gems, too.
Yep. I'll do that this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to swing once. And I'm going to cast Healing Word on good old Rogue, because apparently he's still slightly injured.
I don't know if 5 points really looks injured at all, but...
I don't know what else to do with my bonus. Wait, no, I already used my bonus, because I can't use an action for that. So yeah, bonus action Elemental, attack is... And then that will be it.
So, are you gonna attack it, or are you gonna do something else?
He's rolling an attack.
Heals.
So, that's gonna be this plus... 16 plus 8. That is bite to hit.
That hits.
And double checking this. My weapon does its normal damage plus 2d10 plus 1d6. So 1d8 plus 2d10 plus 1d6 plus 4. I'll put the normal damage at the beginning. It's the 2d10. Actually, no, it's all of my damage is considered magical damage, and I will make it be cold.
Okay. 29.
I don't have as many buff stuff prepared for today. I was expecting to fight more, people.
It howls from the attack, snarling. It breathes inward. The two of you and Nico. There's a wall on the way for that. Amaris and Ro. You see it actually, unlike from before. It appears to be breathing in the surrounding mist, which these things haven't really breathed before, as they are partially composed of mist themselves. there's a slight shift in its form, as if its saturation has been knocked up slightly. Its eyes um, shimmering versus the glow that they had when that other ability was used. Instead, it's not a glow this time, but it's a shimmer in the eyes.
I think we made it mad.
It will give a strike at you, Amoros.
And that is level 2, so that's 4.
Nope. It tinks off your armor. With a with a snarl, it will go in for a second attack. Still tings off you, and then decides to leap forward. Missed it.
Tackle me?
It missed through you guys, appearing over here. Like, you can see its partial missed form, but it missed through you guys.
No. Okay then.
Nikos, it is your move.
Oh, joy. It's right
There's now a
beside
very
us.
angry cat next to you.
Good. Is that Keegan over there? Allowing me to flank?
You're on a diagonal, so I don't think so.
Oh, right. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I should have read its speed. I could have moved further, but that's fine.
You use my quarterstaff to throw myself at it with my kick, a psychic kick, and then flurry of blows, just hacking at it with psychic weapons, because that's how I roll.
Yata.
And that's all going to be D4s. And this is bad news for me. I keep forgetting. Is strength included when you double criticals?
No, just the dice.
Okay.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to use
We're about to round shift, so for people who haven't already, you can put in your initiatives. Greg, might I suggest a macro at some point?
Yes.
Or just pre-roll.
Yeah, sometimes I did have things pre-rolled, but then it moved.
Oh, okay. I get that. Yeah.
Then it moved.
Okay, is that 14 a critical from a kick?
Yes, psychic.
Oh, it's a psychic kick. Okay, cool.
It's a sidekick.
Yeah. Is everything else also psychic damage?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Unfortunately, I could not catch it with
I don't see
the
the damage for this first flurry.
because I figured it missed. However, if these does the second one hit?
No, it does not. It passes through it.
Curses. I was going to give a disadvantage, but oh well.
Okay. Everyone got the new initiative? Okay. Wow, Nikos, okay.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm at the speed of the counter.
No, you're faster than the counter.
Barely. Might as well beat it.
So I'm not sure if the counter's counting.
It's counted.
Okay.
It did go up. It went from 4 to 3.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 to 4.
So apparently you can continue into a combo.
But where's the combo breaker?
I will keep. Yes, I will keep the attack going. Because I believe more in Kenshiro than I do in JoJo.
So, I take it then you're gonna use the the Imakakero no Ryo no Heroes Hero Staff Hit.
No, Kenshiro. It's Fist of the North Star.
Oh, okay. Nani?
You know what? That's fair. It's very fair. Thankfully, the flurry hits, and that is a critical. And I need to check something for me. Because I believe I have a thing where if I do a critical, someone else can do a thing.
Oh no! For the creature.
But well, regardless, I can spend a tactic to be like, hey, who else wants to attack this thing? Yeah. No, that's a bonus action. Never mind.
Okay, is it for you?
Oh, never mind. When I score a critical hit with a weapon attack, any ally within 5 feet may use their reaction. Oh, never mind. They can only move if they wish so. Never mind.
Okay.
But yes. As for the... I hate not having a mouse on this one. I will invoke Wrath.
Oh, what does that do?
If it tries to attack anyone else but me, disadvantage.
Awesome. Okay, well, it's recoiling from your massive amounts of hits. though it seems to be taking the brunt of the hits better than its companions had.
By the way, the third. Oh, sorry. But
It takes the hits a bit better than its companions had. Though it still definitely is like.
and by the way, the third attack was a critical fail. If it does matter.
Oh, the third flare is critical. Okay.
If it is, if it matters.
Oh, it does. It does. Well, it evades the third flurry. It gets a nip in.
No.
This nip in its current state. And I will laugh if this is if this is something you are immune to. 27 psychic damage. There's there's a strange effect around its maw as it nips you.
Ow. That really hurts. I did not like that. That was mean.
Kami, it is your move. It has just nipped Nikos.
I'm surprised Nikos didn't catch the blight.
It has to be gnawing on the limb for a little bit.
New target acquired! Die nameless! Oh my god. For its first hit. And 30. So 22 and 30. Hit.
Those strikes hit. Well, I have a feeling you guys are going to be able to kill it before it can get off what it wants to get off. That'd be cool, though.
I was gonna feel bad because Ro didn't get any limit gauge this time.
Ro doesn't normally get limit gauge unless we're surrounded by stormtroopers.
That is not true.
Yes, it is. My limit gauge only goes up if we're surrounded by one-hit kills.
For the first.
You know, I've never killed anything that you were fighting.
I can't hear Sierra's number callouts.
12 and 1.
12 and 1.
So a critical fail.
No, those were her damages. She rolled 22 and 30 something to hit.
Okay.
So 12 would become 6 and then 1. So 7.
Okay. It is mildly perturbed.
Now her second attack.
Oh, I thought... Okay.
No.
You said end 1, I thought the
That's
other
her force damage. So this is the
Okay.
one. You're remembering
22 and 1.
22, so 11 and 1.
For the second attack.
Yeah.
It is so mildly perturbed, though, that mild perturbedness is going up into outright fury.
He
I
did it.
think this is the Berserker Cat.
You remembered your hunter's mark and your D8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, go. Oh, not the longsword. Maybe that is not linked correctly. Oh well. I will click the right button in a moment. Goes in for a strike. It definitely hits this time. However, the blade completely moves through the body. Oh, that's a bit more than resistant. Ro, your turn.
It's not going to do much. We do the snap. We do the up. Come over here.
Don't you die. You're not allowed to.
Tag it with the rose whip, which, if I hit, allows me to pull it 10 feet closer to me.
Okay.
But since I'm on the ceiling, it should drop 12 feet.
Okay.
So that'll be a whole whopping extra 1d6 fall damage.
Is that that's from a spell, right?
7 magical piercing from the.
Okay.
Yeah.
It surprisingly is pulled. It looks surprised at the fact that it is pulled.
That's if it's large or smaller.
Nar! As it hits the ground, its misform shimmers, so it's suddenly right side up.
It is a poor cat. That makes sense.
It rushes through, misting through the collapsed.
So no attack of opportunity.
Due to how it's moving, that is correct. Since Keegan can partially see this, he will warn you, Amros, that it is siphoning some mist from the thick mist that's behind it.
I want to make sure I clarify that Keegan is saying that it's taking mist from the room.
It's pulling mist from the room and is launching it in a death cone. However, most of us are behind a wall, so I think we're.
It lets out a corruptive misted beam.
Can I counterspell? Oh no, just curious.
You can try counterspelling it, yes. Similar to a fireball, due to how it's doing it, it goes around corners and stuff.
Oh well, fuck. Which means it can go through this barricaded area that you were saying was a bitch.
Yes, because it's not airtight.
Okay.
But he's attempting a counterspell. What level of counterspell?
4th.
Okay.
Oh wait, nope, sorry, 3rd.
I was impressed. You can cast 4th level magic.
No, unfortunately.
Okay. In that case, you will need to make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Intelligence.
Yep. Since it says an ability check using your spellcasting ability, I'm figuring that the proficiency probably does not apply.
Yeah, you don't get proficiency. Just the stat.
And its DC is 10 plus the spell level.
Yep.
And last I checked, there is not 10th level spells.
Oh, snap!
No.
Okay, you see it wrapping around you. How do you want to counterspell it?
Saying some kind of. He essentially says, break an aura. Chata. And just basically crush it with his hand.
Nice. With the
Like gathering energy.
How did you get hurt?
with the effect crushed, people are spared from this charged attack. Armoros, it is your move.
I I see injured people. I must heal them.
Who's injured?
Yep.
Armrose took a lot. Not Armrose. He just took a lot of damage. I don't quite
Oh yeah,
remember
because he
how.
got bitten.
It bit him? I don't even remember it biting him. I just remember it
It did.
attacking.
It just happened last round.
I rolled a natural one. I did not. I did.
Oh.
I got. I left
That's
myself
why it did so
open.
much damage. I didn't pay attention to the damage. I just knew you got bit. I didn't
You're
think it did that
fine.
much.
Sierra, is that your new initiative?
Yes.
Cool.
Sounds like you have a plan. Oh yeah, you do have a plan.
Why does it not do anything?
This bitch is about to get SAO'd.
SA
Is there
owned.
showing anything for you guys?
Nope.
Nope, just blank.
Cool, that one's broken randomly for some reason. Anyways, I'm casting Cure Wounds on Nikos. I don't feel like watching him die, so I'll cast it in a 3rd level spell.
Highly appreciated.
So you're going to get this much plus 5 in health.
I do not see it.
You don't see the 20?
Nope. 20 plus 5?
No, it's just 20. I already had the plus 5.
Gotcha. No. There we go.
Okay.
I feel so weird being that squishy.
You're a monk. You're not really supposed to be a tank.
Well, he's more wizard than he is monk.
Oh.
He's more machine than man.
It's an even split, actually.
Okay, is there anything else you're doing, Amorous?
Let's see. I will. Thinking. I haven't done this yet. I'll do this. Spiritual weapon. I haven't done it yet. It's a thing. It can happen.
Okay.
We'll actually move close enough to where I can cast that, because I don't think I'm close enough.
And I think you might need LOS anyway.
Probably. Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Feet. Yeah, I do need it. So I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet. And it is going to. It attacks at my casting stat, so 15 plus 9.
You hit.
What's that? And I do 1d8 plus. Plus 5. Or 10.
Okay. Well, part of its form does mist from the strike. Unlike the others, it doesn't burst. Only a small bit of it mists.
Guys, I'm concerned about this one now.
Our new
People got
initiative.
it really bad.
Our new initiative's in.
Negative. No. Now it is. I just need to set the AC.
Okay. Oh! It is the Lynx's turn.
How's this thing still going? What's...
It wants to make sure we get to 10:30.
I actually hope to have a scene before then, but yeah.
Links of 10:30. You will end the session only when that happens. Any other time will not happen.
It starts breathing in more mist. You see again. You see this. Amorous.
It's too small.
its saturation again increases.
We need to get it away from the room. Now. But yeah, what are all those status effects it just had? Because I can't read that.
I see a lot of
text.
pluses.
Yeah, I just see a bunch of pluses and text under it. 17 plus 6 is going to be 23. But there we go.
It is practically glowing. The mist around it is actually illuminated in while not crackling energy, clearly very, very active eddies. Its eyes going from a shimmer to a twin pair of star-like glows.
I just had an idea. I don't think it'll work, but I want to try it now.
Rowan Kami.
Give her the nod. Run around the ceiling.
I don't know what the nod means, though.
Actually, thanks to my feet, you know exactly what the nod means. It means get the fuck over here.
Oh. Wait, before I move, what is this thing right here?
Spiritual weapon.
That's Eric's spiritual weapon. You can totally occupy the same space.
Okay, wasn't sure.
I like how it moved aside. It's like, give her room. You are now in front of the empowered Vapor Lynx.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. wait. Let me roll my dice now that I'm caught on.
I have a stupid feat that says I can actually communicate with the nod.
Got you.
I don't know if ice works on mist, but we'll find out. If not, I just wasted my last charge.
Nice image, by the way.
It was either that or the tag. I couldn't decide.
I think this really works.
Yeah.
The first attack is 31.
That hits.
It's 28.
That also hits. Okay, you guys are doing a team attack here.
Using power. Oh, that dice just flew out.
The real question is who kills it, because that actually is kind of important.
Yes.
So 20 and 6.
Since it's a team attack, you both get the kill at the same time.
Yes.
If that's how that works, I'll take the gauge, sure.
Yes.
Well, I don't get anything from this anyway, so you can have the gauge.
Well, yeah, but that's not how it works. If you're the one who took it to 0, I don't get the gauge.
Oh.
I will count this as a team attack. You're moving at the exact same time.
Team attack!
Alright, so the damage for the first one is 20 and 6, and the second one is 20 and 2.
Yeah. So 16 and 12. Ish.
Woo!
I think it exploded.
Good kill. Gotta.
I was actually trying to find the one from the opening where they actually do the cool guys don't look at exploding monsters.
Technically gets the killing blow then.
Apparently he's counting it as both, so...
It's a team kill. They should, obviously.
I don't know who can hear it, but I am legitimately playing the FF7 victory theme right now.
That's why I asked that question. So my idea was to shove it into the mist where he's stuck because mist because the area is literally funneling the mist into that circle.
Like brings his arm up to do the that that arm bump thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if she leaves him hanging, but he does do.
Yeah, she just kind of looks at you like, what are you doing?
Okay.
She will, however, pat you on the shoulder.
Close enough.
The mist from the super links you just killed.
Trust these items.
I was say I can round up the items if the scholarly types want to go back to scholaring or whatever.
Not that much. Wait, no, I'm proficient in history and religion.
I was about to say, you're...
Oh!
You're more than I am.
Oh, snap.
Yes! Chain shut in leather armor. What I've always wanted.
I'm more interested in that scroll.
Second level scroll.
You might have to get back to you on that one. Usually you have to roll that one up randomly.
So I'm gonna go back into the room.
Can you roll me a D100?
Who do you want to roll it?
Whoever gets to it first.
Well, since I said I was rounding up items, I guess that'd be me.
Ah, oh, okay, yeah, if he's rounding up items.
Cool.
Everybody says 37.
This roll.
Is that for all three beasties?
Why are you giving me 7th level spells? I, strictly speaking, told... Yeah, level 2. Level
Where?
2.
Where's level 2? I strictly asked for level 2.
The answer is no. You're giving us a level 9 scroll.
Okay. It is a scroll of Earthbind.
Ooh. Useful.
Is that one that you can go put in a spell book?
It's a sorcerer, warlock, wizard, druid.
Well, I was asking Greg since he actually has a spell book. I know we'd have to go into the Final Fantasy book and see if it's on a spell list, but...
Yes, I would have to see that. 1 second. Oh, my back. Go ahead and keep going while I look that up.
Yeah.
Okay. With the
That's for all three beasties.
You know what?
I'm just confirming.
I'll add 2 more. They were strong. They were strong beasts.
You are forbidden from dying. Don't you dare.
Okay. With the dissipation of the empowered superlinks, you will find that the outer circular area is glowing, where the green patterns are. It is unveiling previously hidden text, Kami and Amoros. You read it as you have shown shown the light through the darkness, and have proven worthy to take one step closer to Brehens.
I'll step in the circle.
Okay.
Actually, is that all it says before I do this?
That's all it says.
I'll do it.
Okay. The particular part you're stepping on is glowing a little bit brighter. There is no ill effect.
Hey guys, you want to see where this goes?
Tommy's just like tracing the pattern in the floor and says, just
Looking at this, what would I roll to be able to figure out what it actually is?
What you're stepping on?
Yeah.
That would be Arcana in this case.
Well, glad I rolled it. Rolled a 20 for the one roll I wanted, knowledge roll I wanted to do.
Also, to note, I can learn Earthbind.
Nice.
So, 20.
So I should count that towards your share for the adventure then?
If you're willing to.
By all means.
Thank you.
What was that, Amorous?
23 total with a net 20.
Awesome. You can tell that this is tied into the central platform as a part of a kind of mist-based archival system.
A mist-based archival system.
Yes.
Ooh. The inherent scholar in me is now giddy like a kid.
So it's probably not a teleporter then?
No. It's some type of library, would be a good way of describing it.
Okay. As you were standing there and have pieced this together, the thick mist starts shifting. Words start forming in the air, like kind of like a text box.
hey Google.
Since some of the thick mist has shifted to perform this, you see the glow on the physical platform itself, of embedded magicite.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
that's a lot of magicite. I'll read what it says.
The steps to excuse me. The steps to Brehens takes more than strength and valor. Through here. Through here referring to this temple. Through here lies the path to Brehens itself. One earned through learning and learning and the reflection of past light and dark. There'll be the thick mist will start forming images, along with more subtitly like text.
Kami like rubs her hand together and is like, oh, I can't wait to get back to my wagon.
We're not even in Berhen's yet. This is like a checkpoint to it. Seems like.
Excuse me. Where are people on the map where they actually are?
Yeah.
At this point, probably.
Okay.
I don't know about the other two over there on the outside, but
This guy is so he'll be over here. Nikos, where are you gonna be?
I would be right here, since I was discussing discussing the scroll with Rogue.
Okay.
I was like, yes, thank you.
It'll show a Brehen's with the architecture very similar as to what was depicted in your great book. Gifts are abound to those who believe. Ways to reach above and beyond. In threes and clockwises. It'll show again the very kind of odd architecture of the buildings, kind of giving a kind of flash progression of several things, several buildings. For Brehen's grew from its visit to by Kareska, the secrets of which she bore. The herald came, and so we grew. Ro, what are you facing? The mist magicite device, or are you more?
If he's done collecting, yeah, he's probably facing it.
Okay.
We're all staring intently at it.
Well, Sarah's probably looking behind him to make sure nothing's sneaking up on us.
Okay. In that case,
has to stare at it so that she can go back and write this all down.
In which case, it will show what the text is stating is Kareska, which, again, I'd like to remind you, this is a post-cataclysm log. What they show is this.
Post-cataclysm, so after the cataclysm.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know that one.
I have a vague idea.
It's a dragon.
Not crow. Ro.
Hmm?
It looks familiar to you.
Okay, good. If you said me, I was gonna start crying.
Can you be more specific? Or can I roll something to make it more specific?
Roll me intelligence.
Well, fuck.
What about for me?
No. From what standpoint?
Religion? Or history, one of those two, because I'm proficient in both those. I kind of grew up in religion.
And the dragons are supposedly at least partially religious based.
Okay.
They have their own version of the pantheon.
Yeah. Okay. You can get a roll to see what information you glean from this.
I want to hear what Rogue gets first, but I'll roll.
Would any of my traits apply? Maybe, like, Nemesis or Vengeance, or my disad Curse of Monsters, or
You get to roll with advantage.
Oh, well, that'll help. Or would help if my die didn't hate me today. So that's a whopping...
Okay. There's just you don't like it. You don't.
I don't need to roll, right?
No, you don't need to roll unless you're wanting to just see what general information you can glean. But there's something you don't like about it. Like it's almost like the I don't like the way it's looking at me kind of
Yeah. I feel like that was important too.
Don't worry, I hate dragons too.
Okay.
I feel like I missed something very important to character stuff right there.
I am obviously going to be copying a lot of this down.
Looking at this,
Sorry,
it
multiple
could
opportunities, but
it could be an issue with the quote unquote recording. You do not recall Koreshka looking like that. That being said, who knows what happened? Who knows what happened to deities post Cataclysm? But doesn't look like any depiction of Koreshka that you've seen. Though it is certainly graceful enough to be so.
I feel like this is really stupid too, because I feel like this is something the character shouldn't be able to fail if it's what I think it is.
I'm kind of curious what you think it is now.
Well, I can't go into that.
Yeah, that's specific character stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why, but either of the specific character things I'm thinking of is like, there's literally no way he could fail that. His entire character's based around that.
Oh, if it's what you think it is, trust me, there's a part 2, and you won't need a roll for it.
Okay.
That being said, it goes into again how Koreshka came and gave it knowledge, and then the Mudrum came to enhance upon that. However, as this is following pretty much what you've caught along the walls, what is new here is a messenger of Koreshka appeared after the Mudrum came and they started affecting things, adding in new postulations and ways of manipulating the mist for greater and greater ends. The general healing capabilities that the Brehens were using, as mentioned when Brehens was first brought up, how allegedly they could just have the mist heal people. The messenger had given them information to attempt to tap something beyond that. As you start seeing the architecture shift from its more organic sways into something a little more haphazard, as this is happening, the messenger materializes on screen, so to speak.
Okay then.
Okay.
That's a completely different picture, but okay.
Well, hi there.
Oh, yes, because it's I do have the original picture.
Yeah, I know
you. Yeah, the person is dressed differently here.
Which makes me wonder even more, how did I fail the first check? Because I'm guessing that's the same thing, at which point, yeah, how did I forget what my own fucking nemesis looks like?
Well, as I said, part 2, I knew you wouldn't.
Well, again, it was more a matter of, how the fuck do you forget that? How is that a roll you can fail?
Because I knew you would. I knew this part was unfailable. And I kind of thought it added of, ooh, you hates it. Oh, it's fucking you, isn't it?
It's like, no. Wait, no, what?
So,
That doesn't look like motherfucker.
in terms of players, you're saying that you're nemesis is a dragon?
Well,
or is your nemesis a follower of a specific dragon?
That's character development.
that's a one that has to be mentioned in character. I can't mention that. And two, player is not entirely sure which category, just because the player left it somewhat open-ended for the GM.
I was kind of wondering, like, as a player, like, wait, what?
Well, if I tell you as a player, it loses punch when you get to it in character. So
Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. I'm not trying to rush that. But
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Well, if you need a dragon slayer, it was part of my profession at one point.
players, like, yes, we probably need a dragon slayer. Characters, like, it would be kind of embarrassing if a professional monster hunter had to hire another monster hunter to slay his own monster.
Not a monster hunter, a dragon hunter. There's a
Dragons are monsters.
They don't consider themselves that.
and you have one sitting right next to you. Well,
If they're in the monster manual, they're a monster.
Technically, I could be a monster.
You probably are.
I mean, hell,
technically, he was
my
a
kind
monster
worship,
by that definition.
my kind worship the dragons. So, or we did, or descended of them. It was something weird. I never really.
It's like none of you are in the monster manual.
Not yet.
It was then Brehens found that they needed the light for far more higher means than they were even previously aware. Excuse me. That partial structure that was written on the wall, you see it more fully here. It's a large, rather haphazard structure. With a excuse me, with a what looks to be, according to this, a core of light. The Modrum cast were disheartened by such a project, and thus were cast out. For higher powers, ask for higher callings. As the clock face turns and time moves in 3x3s. This task will make many generations go by. The images will fade, save for a few more lines. For those of bravery, intelligence, and worthiness. Move through the numbers to aid our task.
Okay, my clicking, please with the clicking.
And as I end it, it'll shift to a final display. Your newest buddy here that had all the crappy rolls earlier will recognize it as a representation of the puzzle room.
Is it different from what he initially wrote down?
Excuse me.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, y'all have fun with that.
This is not Sudoku at all.
No, it's not.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
He's like, why? This is now in all of your journals, by the way.
Lord.
Well, you got 2 weeks to stare at it and try and figure it out.
I've already given up.
You see, this is why I don't do puzzles.
This one requires math. The Sierra cannot math.
I will say this as hints as it's been stated a couple times already. Threes have popped up as a pattern of significance, and clock nomenclature has been mentioned.
Yeah, that's not going to help at all. Because everything on there is either a 3 or divisible by 3, except for
Prime
Two.
number's like one,
except for
and
2 of the tiles, basically. No, 4. Okay, there are a few more. Still, yeah, that's not happening. That's going to be lost content.
Actually, there are of course other ways to solve this if you want some of your character's skills to help.
yeah, it's gonna come down to that one probably.
Just looking at this, you guys are certain?
Yeah, if it can't be solved by a die roll, we're out.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna look at this, but
Yeah, like I'm looking at this like okay. Like I'm trying to find the pattern, and I'm like, okay.
I don't even know where to start.
All I
Yeah,
see
that's
is
the
math
main-
class.
We don't even know what the goal is. It's just numbers and symbols.
Yeah, I think that's also part of it. Is like
Okay.
That's like normally when they give you a fucking puzzle, they tell you what you're trying to do.
I
Oh,
was
they-
told Sudoku. That's what I was looking for.
That's perfectly understandable. I am open to questions, including the idea of is there anything more central to find here.
I say we put 4 in all the boxes and hope for the best.
Okay. I seriously, I am a-okay with throwing out more clues here. I wasn't quite sure how you guys respond to just seeing it.
my concern about this, because I am more than happy to do math and do math puzzles, is that you're putting divisions, minuses, and pluses in a way that doesn't quite make sense.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
So that's just like everything that I know tells me it's gibberish, but at the same time you did it for a purpose. But it's not.
Oh,
It's
again,
just not clicking as math in my head.
again-
So I can't.
perfectly fine. Due to the information displayed that I kind of montage through. That you see, that's why I was wondering, because there is, if you guys like instantly got it, that'd be cool. But
Yeah, that's not happening.
okay.
Instantly getting it requires us to know what we're trying to get.
Hey, I've been surprised before. Okay,
I don't
yeah.
even know what the equations are for.
Exactly. There's no
As-
context.
As was mentioned in Shirasha's notes, it's a numerical cipher. It's a numerical code.
That's very helpful.
I'm getting there. With what was displayed in the kind of archive thing here. As I mentioned before, the 3 is a recurring theme. I know you said they're all possibly divisible by 3 and such. It's mathematically calculated in a left to right position. For instance, I will give the center far left 1, So, um, so the one where it says 2415. 2 times 4 minus 1 plus 5.
Wait, 2 times 4 minus 1 plus 5.
Okay, I think I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna leave you guys hanging. I wanted to initially show it to you guys, get your initial thoughts. What the fuck wasn't what I expected. So again,
I kind of was going in that direction, but because it's literally 4 of them at the same time,
And they don't really look like they line up.
Yeah, they really don't.
yeah, that where the symbols are positioned doesn't quite make sense, or what it is.
but yeah.
But looking at that and knowing that,
Which is pretty much the kind of information that would have been presented in that. I just, again, I just wanted to see what you guys figured off the bat.
I figured my eyes are bleeding.
I was just like, it's something that's supposed to be intentionally seen, not being noticed. And that was the case, because I thought it was a math problem for each one to get a certain number. My question is exactly, where do these symbols end up? Because a lot of them are basically almost stacked on top of each other where it doesn't quite make sense.
So it's a left to right scenario, right?
Yeah.
So it's doing 6 divided by 3 plus 2 minus 1. So it'd be 6 divided by 3, which is 2 plus 2, which is 4 minus 1, which is at 5. Would be the third
Okay,
one.
so
No, 4 minus 1 would be 3.
I'm just doing math wrong. I am tired. The point is that you're going in a clockwise circle left to right in terms
starting from the outer side of the box.
You start on the left, then you go to the top, then you go to the right, then you go to the bottom.
I only have one question before we all leave, because I feel like this is gonna be...
I don't want to do math.
Can there be double-digit ones?
Several of those have to be double digit by the time you're done.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, 4 times 4 is 16 plus 4 is 20 minus 4. So
Like the bottom right one is like 9 times 7 is 56 divided by 4. There's no way in hell that'll be single digits.
Yeah, like those bottom 2 on the right are double digit. 7 times 5 divided by 3, that's going to be double digit. With the plus 2.
My brain hurts.
Yeah.
You're doing it times 0, so I already know what the one in the bottom left is. Because anything times 0 is 1. Wait, no.
No, anything times 0 is 0.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a different property. Or something else. I'm thinking of exponential math.
What?
If an exponent to the power of 0
No,
is 1.
that's not what I'm doing. I'm at the... whatever. I just came into a decimal one. I'm like, okay, I think I might not be doing this correctly.
No, one of them will figure to a decimal.
Oh, okay.
One will figure to a decimal.
I'll probably do this while I'm at work tonight, so still be
Why do you have work tonight? I thought you worked
She has
till
work.
6.
She has work every night and every day.
I did, but then stuff happened and I have to go in.
They called out again, didn't they?
No call out. Just worse. Stupid people getting into arguments and fighting.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah, I I do want to point out the name of the puzzle is numeral cognition.
Okay.
Could be another fancier way of saying Sudoku.
Numeral cognition. Don't you mean no more cognition?
Wait, Greg. I heard an okay. Do you think you have the answer?
Inherently, we have the answer if we take the time to do the math.
Well, you have the answer to the equations. Doesn't mean you have the answer to the puzzle.
Yeah, like I have the answers to the equations.
Do you notice anything?
No.
I haven't felt like doing it yet. Hold
That-
up, Greg.
I noticed there's a bunch more numbers when you're done with the numbers.
Greg, I want you to write the numbers in the same pattern at their end. Post a picture of it, please. I really don't want to do math, but I feel like solving this puzzle.
Yay, Greg is gonna do the work for us and we'll copy off of him.
I'm not copying off him, I'm just choosing to fail this quiz.
Don't be like that Mormon commercial. Or quiz or whatever it is. Those are my answers, Professor.
Okay.
As like Tristan doesn't puzzle, so
Oh yeah, yeah. I need
I
a
don't
puzzle.
like the puzzle like this. I like Sudoku puzzles. And when you
Okay.
mentioned it, it looked like a Sudoku puzzle. Except for you
Yeah.
didn't give us the freaking numbers from based on what the notes were before we went in here.
And it has an extra row.
Yeah, Sudoku can have extra rows. It's
I've
still
never
just.
came across one with an extra row.
I've seen one that have more than just a 3x3. They're harder. A lot harder.
That's not how that works.
5, 5, 0, 13, 12, 5.
that doesn't seem right.
5, 5.
I could be wrong.
It's like a 6 divided by 3 is 2, plus 2 would be 4, minus 1 would be 3.
Yeah, 6 divided by 3 would be 2, plus 2.
So your first one's wrong right out the gate.
Yeah, like I said, I'm.
And 2 plus 1 is 3, minus 3 is 0, times 5 is 0.
Yeah, I went too fast probably. Hey,
Ah, I noticed something else. Which is completely my mistake, which means I should really give you guys the answer.
Up, see, GM broke the puzzle.
What happened?
What did you break?
One of my inherent clues, I accidentally had appear 2 extra times, meaning it's no longer a clue, it just adds to the confusion.
Is it wrong that you just confused me now with what you just said?
No, because this whole thing is foobar.
Don't worry, my next puzzle won't be like this, because I literally made this in the hour that I had before this game. Because I told people I'd craft a puzzle, and I'm like, shit, I need to craft a puzzle.
You should have just pulled a Sudoku puzzle offline.
Or, never craft a puzzle again.
That's what we are. You're like, it's a puzzle like Sudoku. And we're like, oh yeah, we totally can do that.
I'm like, fuck yes, Sudoku.
That is
Fuck
the
yeah.
easiest thing to do. And then you pull this, and I'm like, I don't know if this is like a Chinese version of Sudoku or what.
No, it's something I made up, but I realized I fucked up just now when I reviewed it for essentially the third time. Do you guys want to know the answers?
Yes. Am I the only one? Screw you guys.
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay.
No.
The
To try to figure it out in spite, but the other part of me is just like, okay.
the significance of 3s was supposed to be a clue that for each problem that had a 3 in it was a correct answer. But as you see, I have 3 appearing 2 additional times as part of the problem.
What?
Yeah, I'm so. You had me.
Okay.
Good morning.
Okay.
So what he's saying is that for every tile that has an answer that goes to 3, it's the correct tile.
No, every tile that has 3 as a part of the equation. And with the exception of where I fucked up, there should have only been 3 that had 3 as a part of the equation.
Ah, okay, I follow now.
Oh.
The only important ones were the ones that had 3s in them.
Yeah, hence the 3x3 patterns that was encountered before. The miss thing stating that as the clock moves in sections of 3x3. Here is another sheet which will give the tiles to focus on. Again, I apologize. I apologize for fucking it up, but I thought it was neat because from the idea of once you know how to solve it, it's not that difficult to solve.
Not true.
Look, David, I don't know if you know this about me, but I need a calculator for most things in
2
my life.
times 5 is 10, divided by 5 is 2.
If it's not basic addition and subtraction, I can't do it. And that's only because I count on my fingers.
350.
Or 305.
But there's one other thing that we're forgetting. It's clockwise.
So 053.
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be 0?
But then it
It
started,
depends
but
on
it started
which
off
one
on
is
the left,
beginning
though.
And it is left bound, so it'd be 305,
Yeah.
or it'd be 053.
Either way, I put it on the map.
Yeah, there's a few too many 3s in that whole thing.
Yeah. So the upper left should equal 3.
Middle right should equal 0. And bottom center-ish equals 5.
Yeah, 2 times 5 divided by 5. I might as well just say it's 5.
No, 2 times 5 is 10, divided by 5 is 2, plus 3 is 5.
Plus 3. Yeah.
Yeah, and when you said it includes decimals, I'm like, oh, heck. Yeah, as someone whose job is to deal with numbers, I'm like,
Yeah, when you lost the accountant, you know you fucked up.
like, good show, good try. But I'm like, you quit.
Yeah. Again, I only did this in like an hour. Yeah. Next time I do a puzzle, I will certainly not do it in like an hour.
Or give us some warning so we can just,